Ale fonsaje de. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Muna dabo sanka baluo. Ale fonsaje. Mbe useni dabo julalema. Ale fonsaje. Juloka manga maje. Ale fonsaje. Ni aja manga maje. Ale fonsaje. Suluo simbene da. Ale fonsaje. Useni masata. Alale amansa andi ale ponsa mbaro da bodima ale ponsa mbaro da bodima ale ponsa enu mukunda da bodima ale ponsa alale bate jola ale ponsa masole bate jola ale ponsa aye gambia bondi bata kono ale ponsa maje modu bele se wota ala be nyinkelaye ale bonsa manso be nyinkelaye ale bonsa usen bodanyani dobo ale dobo gae usen ale bonsa anata kombo tumami ale bonsa londo nata kulli ale bonsa okaelo adabo ale bonsa ayado kuoge gambia Kaye Mandela ale ponsa mayinduru kema ale ponsa ala fosalida bokema ale ponsa adale bate jola ale ponsa jila sise dimma ale ponsa ganja mane dimma ale ponsa sali suare dimma dem ale ponsa jari jalo dimma ale ponsa jari Sise di malem ale ponsa munani tata mailitu ale ponsa munante ni kumbole mude ale ponsa
Yo, assalamu alaikum. Mbadi ngolombal kontona UDP online banta bala network sabolto atol memben jibeka right now all over the world. Mal be bismillah network sabolto Facebook, YouTube and TikTok. Natale Pruka Katasodam. Excuse me. I think I need to drink some water. I think I need to get some water. Yeah. Natale Pruka Katasodam platform Kumato. Platform made entertainment. UDP online banter coming out for jamming. Luntangol Lesotho be guest appearance on this show. UDP Diaspora la state of preparedness for this forthcoming election. For the first time, UDP Dingol Meme Diaspora Jebekela polling agent soldier. Namanenke Gambia political. So it shows the level of preparedness of United Democratic Party. Pro UDP Dingol Meme Diaspora ye fansasi ibela ticket jola ibetala ke polling agent. So UDP damale senyinke non damale ba keka. It shows how committed our people are. Patio manda tickets na moye ñi banko di ngol lefon ticket so ban bal kon don no local welcome to duwani ni fanan dunta programme kon bismillahir rahmanir rahim alma nga funda ko alhamdulillah rabbil alamin bal be tentu la bake alse melbe TikTok alse live stream on ñi tap screen share repost so that it can go viral to kada bari nga share thing let me share it in the let me share it in our TikTok group promo jama sa kalamuta diaspora TikTok group kalon ko jim programme be kerene ngaken diaspora TikTok forum kono. Okay, I have just shared it there. Okay, promo jama sina yana programme jibe so nal fanan I'll say momo ba jibe kan share it with your friends, repost it so that we can have wider audience. But na guest fula duntana bari mela video mala guy gentlemen Alaji Jabi aning Mandy Marina, London, UK. If you guys can kindly put on your camera, that will be appreciated so that Gambians can know who is behind. We don't actually want to hear the voices. We want to see the camera as well, the faces. But Diaspora Chairman of both Sherikan Yantanala Jadne. We have Alaji Jabi, the Secretary General of UDP Finland chapter. He's also the Secretary of the Diaspora Campaign and Organizing Committee. He is wearing two caps on this show. We are also expecting to have Dr. Lamin Mane, me along Katilbe Maralin pulling agents on la Kobela. And I think Dr. Mane is coming with these coordinators at the regional, every region, your coordinator is sort of, but Needle Fauna, they will go into the details. My role is just to ask questions, and later on we will take questions from the audience as well. For this very important thing. So Mr. Jabi ala camera on. I hope Mr. Marina will also put his camera on so that we can start. mbokk yi nuyu naa leen si UDP Online Bantaba si ñetti network si Facebook, YouTube ak TikTok comme démbal moo ko expliqué UDP Diaspora official si ñoo ñëw tey fii pour ñu am waxtaan ak yéen because 2026 election inshallah UDP dina am polling agents jóge si diaspora. We made the promise, party leader made this announcement in Seattle last year that UDP will recruit polling agents, and we have actually started the process. All the different chapters in the diaspora recruited their polling agents since at the beginning of last year. We've been working on this and behind the scenes, and we want to thank Gërëm doomi UDP nekk si diaspora ñoo xam ne dañ jox tur te ñii ñoom ñoo fas yéene dem pour dem complement the efforts of suñu members on the ground pour ñu mun a make sure count on the election day they want to be there to monitor this election, this very important election on behalf of UDP. So ñoom dina ñëw fi waxtaan. We will hear from them. So ñu déglu leen man dinaa laajte question ñu ngi expect suñu chairman bi Mbodj Seydi Kane tamit dina ñëw moo xam ne moom mooy di chair of the UDP Diaspora waaye Maja Sanyang moom tam dugg na léegi. Maja has also joined. Moom mooy di coordinator for United States at the level of the US. So we have all these coordinators. Mandi Marena moom mooy coordinator in the UK. Maja Sanyang is the coordinator for the US, and we have Alaji Jabi, who is the coordinator, I think, at the level of Europe, the rest of Europe. So the guys have just joined in. So those of you who are watching us on TikTok, you may not see their faces, but those on Facebook, you can see the videos. But on TikTok, you'll be able to hear the voices too. So let me start with Alaji Jabi. Alaji, you can introduce yourself. Bismillah program auto. If I introduce, then we go to just Dolia. Thank you. Alaji, can you hear me? Okay, looks like Alaji is not hearing me. Maja ite ka moile?
Yeah, nge moile kay.
Okay, Manding is a moile ba? Manding Marena ibi jale ba? Okay, it looks like Manding and Alaji both buka moi. So I'll have to drop you guys and then you come back again. If that's okay. Okay, Manding, I will remove you so that you can join. And Manding, Ninata, please, can you put your camera on? If that's okay with you. Okay. So Maja Benyari.
Go, very young.
Yo, call Benyari. It's too early for you, right?
No. It's after one side.
Oh, it's after one. Okay. So Maja, yeah,
many time can TikTok le war meje nunje send nga la link on nje.
Yeah, TikTok le say maybe because stream to follow and TikTok say 125 people are watching us on there right now.
Okay.
So, yes, I'm on TikTok. So but Maja, I need more in your control and I don't catch up on.
Yeah. Alhamdulillah. I'm be content na kabin TikTok for Facebook. They told Maja Sanyang me Minneapolis in the US.
Okay, Maja, ite be US like Dr. Jamale.
Minneapolis.
Okay. How big is your chapter? Jamal Allah Chairman. Maybe you can tell us more about the Allah chapter.
Yeah, na Chairman Musanalati Sana Sanyang.
Okay.
Ala assistant Modavoti. So I'm their secretary. It's not a very big chapter, but we have a very sizable UDP members here. Exactly, yeah. So we have border with Wisconsin.
Okay.
It will find a chapter yeah.
Okay. So Maja, whilst we are waiting for Okay, Manding has rejoined. Manding says mute.
Yeah, steadily. I can hear you clearly now. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Manding. So, Majaya for introduce the Cypher for introduce to the audience.
Thank you so much, Sekli. Ndeto mu mande marenalty and come in Sekli for Nyaming and Telamo coordinator for United Kingdom polling agents for 2026 presidential election, currently based in London.
And you are also the
I'm also the treasurer of London branch as well.
Under the chairmanship of Bakeba Kamara.
Exactly, under our able chairman Bakeba Kamara. So
okay,
today
so
we are here.
You can tell what mashallah. We have 9 branches. And London is one of our vibrant branches, you know, and very committed members. And so Manding is the treasurer. But today he's here. Abejang role play can jam be at along United Kingdom molmo yalon ko ibebe ye tolu di pour ka poli agent solti. Mandi marelan coordinator ti atele marling training na ko be kala nyameng koku information on that poli agent sola karola atele ba be corona in fact but me not do na kacha kono. So we are now waiting for Alaji Jabi to join. So ning men for a device to dala me along ko be program on la moila. You can mute it because otherwise I have a feedback samalan. I can hear feedback. Nimembe program on la moila with another device. It's a mute nole because otherwise the feedback will come. I can still hear feedback. Malong.
No, maybe you can now computer in wait do what actually, but device and knowledge actually.
Okay, ila computer lom. Okay.
Yeah, maybe big keyboard or click yeah. But in mute no until you.
Let me see whether it's from your end, Batu. Okay, let's hear. Yeah, I've just muted you and it stopped. Okay, let me see whether it's Manding is muted already. Okay, Amaja ila side lom. So maybe ila keyboard on you, ita mute labang. Ila volume, ila computer, ila laptop or volume on you. Are you using the laptop to join this session? For ila phone or ila use?
No, benda phone or use ka.
So ila laptop or ala volume on you. Ila laptop, there is a volume icon there. So you try to mute that maybe.
No, give me a minute. Let me just.
It looks like I stopped telephone the camera. Okay, it's still there. The echo is still there.
Okay, give me a second. Just send a note that I'm taking a break so I can attend this meeting. Yeah.
Oh, you're working?
Yeah, I'm working from home. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but lunch break and so I can stay away from
maybe we start with you, Janila. Ila lunch break now so that you can. I just want. Okay, can somebody alert Alaji Jabi? Mala, what is happening? Alaji has joined, but he can't join again. So let me call Alaji Jabi and find out what's wrong with him.
Okay.
Okay, Jabi.
Mani iwe
Oh, mbijawo kortande.
Okay, well,
It's been a long time, you know. But it's good, you know. It's good, you know. The same cause we are back to each other again now, you know.
Really, yeah. Maybe it's like 35 years ago.
Yeah, you're right. You know, since 94. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Mm.
That's good.
Okay. Okay, what am I going to TikTok? Jericho so send. Okay, let me take you. Okay, go on. Okay, guys, I think Alaji Jabi at joined the TikTok, so I'll take you from there now. Okay, so I also send it through. So now connect direct, we will start. Okay, But Alaji, even the TikTok is not connecting on your device. What is going on? Okay, now it says connected. Alaji, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I connected the same call.
So I connected as yeah, Alaji, welcome to this show. I can Madam Memenkela, for the purpose of this, I will mute you. Nibe Diamola, then I'll mute you because I can hear this feedback again, still coming. Okay. All right, Alaji, Bismillah, introduce you can introduce yourself, and I will give you the lead for you to introduce this program and tell us more about it. In the absence of Moj, so you can take the lead and tell us in program for Dalilo Mumneti. Thank you, Alaji.
Thank you very much, Chairman Sekou Sonko.
Sekou Nyari Sonko.
Sorry, I need me back.
Yen kondong, yen mana kondong Alaji.
No matter for Sekou Sonko.
No, maybe I misheard you. I thought you called me Sonko. It's okay. Mage Sonko kondong ko di.
No, I'm going to say it.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, Alaji Malo Moneketa Baila network is acting up. We cannot hear you, Alaji. I don't know what's going on. I don't think it's at my end, though. I told them clearly, Cody. Mandy, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly on Facebook. That is very clear.
Yeah, I think Alaji is having connectivity issues at his end, but he's dropped off again. Ala network is bad. So, Maja, do you want to introduce the program in the absence of Alaji? Because yeah.
Let me. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Program meant diaspora pruka opportunity di mola many along ko betala Gambia December 5th election, and they want to participate in the election to be polling agents and observers. Yeah. So program on yimbe molde. So pruka diaspora molde like US and Canada, and the more coordinator like Mondays for UK, and Europe is for Alaji. So be ikafula nyoma pruka meeting soro some sort of training data to prepare them, and this is for everyone in the diaspora. You want to volunteer for this program. So either you are 100% sure you will be there, or you thinking about going there. Opportunity data better. Puru Nick is your training or need that polling agents in the Gambia to share and assist the party in the election. All program on your bed. So
okay, but most of UDP meta Gambia le sanji tansaba ning August Carole be sanji tansaba jurala. Arfai jamale kete Gambia UDP na manam polling agents all body diaspora. So why now?
Because in Nigeria, polling agents from last election, we have concern about them. Not to say that the people there are not doing their job, but to have a helping hand with the people from diaspora will help a lot. In terms of more voter diaspora, maybe they will not even ask anything from the party to pay them or anything. They will do it voluntarily. So while I have a cousin Fanantala party on Yinkat.
Okay, Abaraka Maja, Alaji, you are back now. Alaji, is I more can
yes, I came well.
Yamera baroma ala fenko le fay kambang ala nasol because I'm a fiena program mode.
Malo NPF called fail after city connelable because you just during program was start a network problem also. For a alla jadi jaban in tamu wallet.
The floor is yours. Can you give us an overview of Ning polling agent co and Alna Munal Sijang? Yeah, for Molia, please.
Okay. Malong aldanta dame malong for majani mandi introduction wakelaba. Then in the
Maja did, but mom for the Monday Marek they did not. So
okay. So say maybe je doron ko mbela viewers wol anila listeners wol mbebe content all over the world. So momondi mbela moy ka YouTube, momondi mbela moy ka TikTok, ani momondi be Facebook live ba falal be ngal content to di mala anal content di ma. E man kumo fala nya fana memem fana fala wala nyinti ko to mando ba to njawol fana be na moy kan be fana content na opponents wol. They are not our enemies, they are opponents. Ba falal fana ko mbal content na altel men fana be lorim pal palantero bala. Okay, alsimol yo fi kende kali yela moy kende ke fana. Bari men bi je wala ni ko bi kacca ko no te dinkala just minatala doron pour ka hitandi mol la ko ñinan UDP Diaspora mol paretala pour kata kafe fay wala Gambia kata na patio fasa kata karto fay ani kake pulin agentol fananti fana all across Gambia birim koyna fokato betar la belatu so recruitment wala be kere so chapter o chapter everywhere mol be more recruit kanne nte kumol be fola in details but comme mo be salo wonya comme ko recruitment start tala and by next month training will fana be start la inshallah nadiyata alay so wala be kiri so mo woni fana yalon ka fako we did reach out to you ibe chapter o chapter to ni be USA le contact maja natare ko be UK le you contact mandi marena natar fana ko be Europe le you contact me as an individual so UK, US, and Europe, the coordination of the full force. So coordination is in full force. So moment dimbe moy kam ibe Europe le bay be UK le bay neatar ko mom futi mam me contact follow you can reach out to us. And amanke fanan ko momon din nata fanan comme yeto di mon la doron ke inki mol ke recruit la no ibe chapter mento be vet la le follow chapter ye vet woni ye verify ni woni ye verify to women la lom ni recruit la as an agent. So and people call Alkan Hane Atrala from Capo Calbemol penetrate. This is very secure. So what we say Hussein Linga, Dr. Faran trial mas doctor Pry Nano. So I mean I thank you for a committee in the Edifan joining this. So maybe she's on TikTok right now. Malo Faber join can never Fata join Kamba. But Dr. Ko Natema make no de Edisa represent Yam.
Okay, no, that's fine. Let's wait for Mboj to come in.
Yeah.
So Menkeladra will go through the analysis of everything, and then we can just keep it there for now. We go through the program. So Manding, you it afanang malam for is a lafengo Gino bang about what it la rule nominati.
Yeah, Sedilia Barakabake, and then Bena Panel Solfan and Contona, Alaji, and then Maja. Come here for Yamendum. Nemo something, Yalo UDP, we always come with something special. And this is something that is special for the first time of its kind. And come here, Alaji, for Yamendum, be Natal Puluka Mol recruit. Kajeno ko election omen kanata in 2026 because new election kumma balti. And then ngaje ko katandam kamian ol fanan ke sambentu ya ngalon ko mol men bijebe do ko ke kanne do ko be nyi nyaring nga pulling agent ol men sotoje and observer men sotoje but we have the hope that ko diaspora was going to be able to vote and ngaje ko manna keno so even with all that still now diaspora ngaje ko nyum kumma atala we also want to contribute our quota in any way we can and ngaje ko kumma atale purunga nyo mobilize and in any way or form cash any kind kaje no ko purukata Gambia puruka nyo sembentu yaje kaje ko electional nga menke UDP especially UDP and nakate olu ngaje ko nge protect nge secure in any way we want to do that so akumata le purunga diaspora la support soto nyinto wala na nga nying organize kaje no ko nga molu recruit all over US UK in the Europes everywhere and hana taramele alonko within those areas nga mel phone or thing and you want to participate we can still contact and your contact because we want to have as much people as we can and ko be party o mako e balale because one with diaspora experience with our exposure and experience we will know what is needed and also we will be able to guard or protect whatever we have and in terms of cost-wise, ngalonko diaspora mol menkata ngalonko we will put that into consideration a lot, and at a strain kilapati come back. So it's very, very important, and to drive this to a level me alonko, it will be very successful. As it is going, it is very good, and then the response is very good, but we still want to keep it going. Wala atinna mfratanang kan abanta bajam fanang, and to share this program with the people and your viewers, to come and join us. And come here, Ladia Fanyaming. We're still recruiting, but just those out there watching on the sidelines, Jacko, this is for UDP. Before you join it, you have to be vetted, and to make sure that you are the right person and the right caliber of people we are looking for to do the job that we wanted to be done. So abelari wala nyama, so certainly bela jiberal be konton naka fay ko nyina mu mbem kunti jambi.
Okay, baraka Monday. Maja ngata ite about ite be duku dlalete, and you're on your lunch break. So we try to have a detailed conversation with you so that you don't outrun your break time for now. Can go back to work. Maja, USJ, aliye mo jelle recruit so far.
Okay, before nga futaje, Lieutenant Adlaje, is both US and Canada. So right now, normally menaka is not among Siabake or Nyama. But
Maja, can I intervene here?
Sure.
Certainly, Jan telephone move overall board to them. Interject at any time. Don't over
anytime. Yeah.
We are not going to give figures. We are not going to tell people how many we require coming a general recruit US, Europe, or UK. Maja, that question comes to you also. We have recruited enough and we are recruiting more.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't. My job is to ask questions. You don't have to respond. So if any information I feel is sensitive, is party sensitive information, you can always say this one is but Allah international you still want more, so that more like a lot of people are listening, for you are near the number or you still need more. We can give those general information. We cannot give specific, but for like skill I'll hundreds or couple of hundreds or what? That one. Can you answer that, Alaji?
Yeah, I can answer that, because in the Sularing as many as possible, as much as possible. But right now, nga more jama to Europe than UK and US.
Okay.
So UK is the second and US is third.
So Europe is more starter, then UK is number 2, and America. What is wrong with the United States? Maja, United States and Canada, what is happening?
Yala member program in starters just recently. So the doors are open. People are still coming.
Yeah.
So my communication will find check, and I spoke with certain chapter care persons.
Yeah.
Okay, the door is open and we are recruiting. So numbers are coming. So so I will increase as we go on. But come you certain that you are going on and you will be willing to do volunteer for this, just contact us. Door is not closed. So we try to recruit as much as possible.
Hold on. I told me for the audience also. Mbal Daniel and Nal Nazarek, the whole essence of having this program is for you to listen, because somebody is asking who is the contact for America. Maja Sanya is contact for America. Maja Adiam Dalatalon contact. Alaji Jabi is contact for Europe. Marina is contact for the UK. So Afran Diaspora chairman of join the same Buj. Bavanam Bismillah, Mr. Sedikan. Buj, welcome to the show.
Thank you, Sehu. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. So okay. But Alaji did on your behalf. Yeah. So, but probably you have few words to say.
Yeah. Just to first of all Kete Fango Tentu Kejai and for hosting this program. And also Molumen Bela Paneloto. I guess you have Mr. Marera. You have Maja and Alaji Jabe himself. Many are long today with you on this program. Ke Tentu Kejai Pro Yela Watol Filije ka program on Yinke. Dalilo Lebal. Follow, you know, the entire UDP Diaspora membership condom, you know, and UDP may be many alonko in the diaspora and many alonko in Gambia, and many be program on in Juvel, and hopefully in future when we Juvel, they tend to KJ. Ila law pationier covering, you know, cool that the water from the beament. This is a very important moment, you know, for the Gambia, especially for our politics, because this is a moment of registration. Namolu Vijela many alonko, they are on the field. In the fields, you know, when registration of registration agent solo, na regional administrative secretary solo, we do kubal, you know, mira Gambia kolare jami, in kando kono, be banko crisscross kan.
Yeah.
Kajoko, you know, ni registration of member ke kan, ayake siloti, and then, you know, be left ala nyame. You know, near Jube, opposition party men bebe Gambe Banco kan, Seattle, particularly Seattle. But South no UDP is the only political party me alonko. I agents Jamal sort of agents also Banco Beka. And thanks to the leadership, but also thank in part to the UDP Diaspora. Because Niaje Patio agents all in deploy la. Alata kola UDP Diaspora la katole wasabu because period on you move obey me along with registration of Bekala. It costs a lot of money. It costs the party millions to do that. You know, you are talking of at least $2 million or more. To take care of this registration process. So, Okoro Meo Karakilong Alata Kola, about diaspora. So, diaspora call Tentuala, Konamuaji Boleti. Amanda Wala Fanang, Ngajele, you know, a lot of our folks, many alonko Mojama, the Botela Yela Dokul Filije, Yela Dimba Al Filije, Kata Gambia, Kata register, Ka voters card Ninta. You know, it shows the level of commitment you guys have shown to the party and the country at large. Because Banco Kanumanta Biwala, you know, la Banco be Kolea Kono, Ibe Jang to Abdu Nala comfort Nyama. Ye Kodomen Doku ya boss ila Dimbal Koto, Kumana Bodonga ticket or Sangata Gambia Karigista, Ruga Cartel Fay, Kumanta Biwala. Banco Kanumanta Biwala. I can tell you this, Sehu. UDP dingol da malaka nyinke.
Nga fo ko majan.
Yes, UDP dingol da malaka nyinke. Wala yatina it's always good ninka fo komenko, you know. Hani molman njay mfon sem fanjay. Yeah, understand. And this is something unimaginable.
Yeah.
Yen diamo membebe kere on social media. You know, the love that we've shown to this country, the patriotism of UDP, the UDP Dingulo at
yeah.
You know, we can argue about it because everybody think, you know, there is a different connotation or different narrative to, you know, let me say explanation or a meaning of patriotism. But I don't see any better explanation or any better meaning to patriotism than Ndolbenyi Menate. You know, Alama Mela Okang, because Bankudiamu Unity.
Yeah.
You know, not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country.
Yeah.
This has always been the mantra of the UDP diaspora, or the UDP in general. That's what we stand for. And this is why we are very, very different from other people. And it is something Mealongo is worth celebrating, you know, and at any time, and we can be proud of it. They can say anything, but one thing that they can never take from us is our patriotism. They can never, and they can never match it. Men look out for, you know, ngalon ne politiko benyame. UDP wanta bala kala kodo bondi. You know, the other day I was talking to Dola Audio Moyako, UDP dingo da mala kala kodo akada senola. I senoke. Senobo kolari nyame ayala senefe ngota aya wafi aya nate aya dundi pati yokono. Yeah, ko UDP dingo da ma andari wala mtonya. Ikanyi mol men bejete bebe borom la pati yolu nomaten. 95% of them they are jube. Ni me promise pala sola. Or you go in you know be moto dile la umbe fenko dile. Jama wala. It's all about that. So thank you UDP Diaspora. On behalf of the leadership of the party, Kamolibe Tentu KJ. So Malafa Allah time talabake, you know, yes, the purpose of this walam nyindi, yes, nga joining mandati to build on what already I have said. Nanyin katapul abe kumfa dabe damen walam the end result. Walam, you know, to make sure election day we have great representation in the Gambia. Yes, Nsikodolu Bondinole is very, very good because Niajem Benyim be for la Keno da Nafurole. But also in Senawakilo Kafu. Maningol Komem Kavoko. Already we are exhausted. I know we are exhausted. But we are almost to the finish line. We are almost on the finish line. We cannot turn back. We appeal to people. You know, I am in touch with a lot of areas. UDP diaspora registration to go and register in their regions. You know, word doesn't come from the UDP diaspora set of, but these are individuals many along they are doing this.
Yeah.
But a baby can you know, Nico results all findita and UDP is the winner. I think that's what we are all waiting for, and that's what we are all looking for. And in order for us to do that, already, you know, handing registration on the tricks these people are playing. You know, we've seen the chaos in some polling regions. They are trying to register minors. They are trying to register foreigners.
Yeah,
these are things that are ongoing. Namolu, they are doing a lot to stop those things. So polling day is one of the most critical days in the election. You have registration that is being covered now. But polling is it's just one day. But that one day is very, very important. Because that's when we cast our votes. But that's the day that we count our votes also. That's the day the results are announced. So that's very, very critical. So we need help. We need people. We need UDP diaspora and Kolmeni Alonko Bejang. Kawakili Banku Dingulu. Na Banku Dia Meng Moli Yel Longala. Nga wakilindi nga ticket all sang. Ngata volunteer as polling agents in the various parts of the country. This is what among the community banko kan judutela. These are people mena along ko benyinke kan for years. But in la fetale, you know, ni UDP diaspora ka killing lot of daming more many along ko banko ka mokile taralori. Any station in the country, and we have 3,000 plus polling stations when we are trying to. We need about 3,000 people. So people are registering and some have given their names in various parts of the world, in Europe, you've already, spoken about it. UK, you have somebody, who is representing Greater Europe, you have somebody, and the United States, we have somebody. So we want people to give their names to these people. If I'm told in telephone numbers, and it's all about a regional men. Ninga information also mba jubelale. Therefore, as early I will try to leave this area as early as possible. Many months before, so that we work on this to make this project a successful project. So we want everybody's participation in it. We're calling on everybody. UDP, you believe the you want good governance, you want a better government in that country. If you want, you can volunteer with us. Because Banco Doko, it doesn't mean you have to be part of a structure to do that. So we call in anybody. We prefer that membership, but they are volunteering, but and we trust them. They can give their names to our people. We will screen them, of course, to make sure they are the right fit. And we try to put them in it. Because Banco ni Nakairo Umbela Kairolet. Yeah. Banco ni Naka, yes, it ever party meant to ask, no party has no chance in this election. And that is the reality. Most of these parties don't have chance. Yes, let us realize that as a fact, and we all join together, to make these things. So, generally, this is the thing. I think this program will be an ongoing thing. We expect this panel to come again. This is what we want. And before I close, probably you might have something, but
yeah, in fact, thank you. Nalanko then panelists all follow. Thank you for that well presented well presented remarks, given the genesis of what this is all about and UDP la Bangukano. But there is one thing that audience will make to social media, TikTok. Couldn't breaking news like IEC la laptop or your sooner, and this kind of thing happened again in 2021. But if you can remember, as incident IEC, that was theft case of their laptop. And what assurance can you give as chairman of the diaspora, UDP Dingol more cattle for UDP ba usenoka win, but mbukana votes will defend. And as a concern. So you have this opportunity now to address UDP diaspora more. This time 2026, for it is going to be different, or we're going to go back to the same old story. Gamiano le for UDP, but then that fairy tale story that continues to happen.
So what I can tell UDP diaspora and UDP at large, at every step of the way, because now long usually diaspora, no activities all settled. We have meetings and we have pending programs that are going on right now. Yeah. Sometimes will sign the thing. For obvious reason. But I can just tell you that I am very, very much in touch with what is happening on the ground. We have a team, Mayor Lonko, it consists of all the chairmen, and administrative secretaries, regional administrative secretary in a group. This group, we meet every 3-4 days, every 3 days. Basically, every 3 days to update and analyze the situation of this registration process. And we are taking note of everything that is happening, as we promised. Now, some areas, there might not be 100%, this thing. This is an unforeseen situation. So, also, the team will discuss to see whether our registration regional men, whether we will even contest the entire thing, we don't know. But that will be an executive decision. But one thing that I can assure everybody, and this is why it's important for all of us to be part of this thing. Because like I said, it's a joint project. At the Kenola Kafumo killing all about Kenola. Ndabake Kanyame, Sewuta Baki Kanyame, others Baki Kanyame. Ninga Lonko, ntebe lorin polling station or mento. That station station is guaranteed 100% kafo komen ko modern election results of sunyala out. And I believe it is a ube damning, the same thing will happen there. So basically, that assurance, part of the executive position, we will do that. Whatever is necessary, the executive will take that decision. And they have already, come I can imagine, a new revising court issue. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. It's not a joke because we know certain areas will be more registered, they are minors. But also there are certain areas. So these are steps that we are going to follow. Due process will be followed. But to concrete everything, nyanta volunteer as polling agent, because election day is a very critical day. Malafi mola mol men yalonko sama ye dalaso dila $100. That's what we believe Kabo Komenko, that is something that is Kodo is very tempting.
Yeah, it's very tempting. Yeah.
So to avoid all that, we are taking these extraordinary measures. Diaspora is another measure or another layer of protection, that we are trying to put to this election. And another guarantee. Because I believe in myself. I believe in you, say, I've worked with you for all these years. I believe in Maja. I know Maja all this. I know his integrity. Marina is like this, that, Alaji Jabi is the same. So I believe Kabo Komengo, Alaji Jabi, Ninkai Koloni, Naloda polling station, Daoda. Member Kala Wabakala, Motina Alaji 5,000 or the Alaikai call result in Fali. So I can assure the diaspora Kabo Komengo, UDP will take every necessary measure to make sure the results of this coming election are free and fair, and the correct result is announced. And that will start from this registration. UDP is the only political party, Mayor Lonko. We manage every registration center across the country. And right now, we're spending a lot of money to monitor this registration as well. So it's a tremendous effort, but we are doing whatever is necessary because we don't want to come back here to say election and this is the way they still our election.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that assurance is there. To volunteer and register and be part of this. It is a collective responsibility. You understand it? I am an executive member, of course, but look, just because I'm a member of the UDP Diaspora, no. You have to do and go the extra mile. And that is Momo Iboda regional mento. The registrations are going on there. Take a telephone and call somebody over there. Find out what is going on there. Find out what you can do to motivate those people on the ground. So this is an ongoing thing. Let's all of us be part of it and make sure, by December 5th, December 6th, we announce a UDP government.
Okay, thank you, Mo. No longer you are pressed for time, but Sane Balama, your comment on this comment section on TikTok, if you have a question to ask, would you like to come up to ask a question, or you can put in the comment section? The rest of the panel, maybe they will be here. Nibet what in this order. Ngani Musa Jame joined Telebara dropped her. So the more question is sort of from Boj, you can put in the comment section. Then because Mama Boje time the master, so the but Alaji Jab will be here and Maja also maybe he's at work. Mama Stella will be here with me, Mr. Marina, and they'll be able to ask any question. But Boj also before another question, just briefly, this I know it's out of the topic, but you've had these days maybe Buruha Hamemeke and Sidin Jaila bigotry remarks and Adam Barrow now coming out to defend Sidin Jai, and now all this Buruha is panning out. So what's your comment on that?
Yeah, thank you, Seu. Thank you so much. It's very, very unfortunate. I have always maintained, even though I was tempted to make a public comment, about it. But sometimes, I try to reserve myself. And not Amanda Atela from Maimuna Dabo, understand it, and Sidin Jai, and of course Barrow coming out to defend Sidin Jai. So for me, there are a couple of dimensions to this. Yeah, I understand that. The first thing is appalling to for these people to make this kind of statement, because Gambian and Ajube, we all the same family. Yeah, originally I'm a Fula. Yeah, I understand that. And Nalajanga explain how I related to a lot of people and what is in my household and all these things is already known. But this shows you how desperate Baro Nala Molbe. They are very, very, very desperate. And I told somebody the other day, as bad as Sidinjai Yimfenko Benyame, let it not, kind of distract us from what is happening in the country. And that is this registration on Yimembe Keri. And we have to be careful how this thing started. Yalon Sidinjai la Jarale Tanje animole problem also about this registration issue. Yeah. Then he came out, Akoha UDP Nkolu tribalist already. Okay? Then Maimuna Nata, Maimuna ko, Usenu Dawo tribalist already and stuff like that. Okay? Then these audios came out. So what did it tell me? It's an entrenched, kind of narrative with them. That is one. But also it is a way to distract us from the main things that are happening in the country. Illegal registration on member. But thank God. A lot of people pay attention to this and they are focused on it. But also a lot of our people are focused on what is really, really happening on the ground. And that is to monitor the illegal activity that they are doing around the country. That is the good thing about it. So it is very, very sad. But I believe, Kavoko, more many along ko Sidinjai blame. Sidinjai story, you will not. And the sad thing is, anytime Nindia Mudangavola Sidinjai Menko Baro de Kalileja, I will never talk about that because for me that is not important. That is not important. That is history. Everybody, everybody knows Kavoko. This is this part. So we know who this guy is. The person he is working with is what we need to be talking about because Niaje Nyimbekela, imagine Baro, it tells you this is the mind of President Barrow. President Barrow is a tribalist. President Barrow is a bigot. That's what we need to be talking about. Not Sidinjai, not Maimuna Sise. Maimuna Sise and Maimuna Londe. But near Maimuna Jube, even that day, Kajele from this lady, something is fundamentally wrong with her. Amanka ko abasa wolale. Because they know Kavo Komenko, Yemen Hame. They are very, very desperate for attention. So the only way for people like Maimuna say is because they it all boils down to who we have as president of that country. And here is the difference for every Gambian to see. Every often Ousainou Darboe will come, President Alai Ousainou will come out in public. Naya Moiko UDP Nkole Nyinkumol for many alongo. He will come out openly to condemn it. He will come out openly to advise UDP supporters. Kavo Komanko, this is what is expected of you. But ngamune moy President Barrow Sidinjai la kuma halakirin kuma jaw. Ay nyin dinkuruya mem for banko kan. What do we hear from President Barrow? Ngamune moyala. Ngamune moyala. And I hope the journalists, many Gambia journalists, they listen to what is happening. Because we heard quite often, Nita the UDP doing other platform or the cover UDP Kolkan. Even though we have told them over and over, Kavo Komenko, UDP Kolumantana Nendra, President Barrow Nendro Folotatel. We told them this, and the evidence are there. This is a typical example. Every journalist, Nibe Nyumbango can be. The front page story should have been Barrow is sitting the bigotry statement on defend.
I defend exactly.
I defend and that should outrage every Gambian citizen. Gambian irrespective of tribe, irrespective of political party. This is what you should condemn. That's what. But it tells us. Tells us the soul of the President Barrow. So for me, it's not about Sidinjai. And believe me, I'm not going to put any blame on Sidinjai. The entire thing, all be like a UDP dingole nyinke. They will write a statement. You will be expelled out of the party.
Yeah, party
it will be up. Adu kanyum journalist all men be moy. Ninyim kara UDP dingole nyim kuma council babo. Ninyim bang. So it tells us the kind of society that we are in. Yeah, and that is why we are not moving as a nation. Because truth cannot be one-sided.
Yeah.
What is good for the goose is good for the gander. Tell everybody, hold everybody to the same standard. But unfortunately, we are seeing it. But for somebody like me, we are used to these things. And it will never deter us from achieving what we want, fighting for what we believe in. And that is, a Gambia that is fit for the purpose, a Gambia that is fit for that, where you don't have this kind of people roaming in our midst. But again, it's up to the Gambian people. In 2021, Baro e nyin sifala ke. Yena komwele. Afele nyim fanan the same thing. Kute bolaji. Ning anywhere in the world, anywhere, ning serious society, because nyin si banko as if it no wuli nyim banko kan.
Exactly.
And I'm calling on our religious leaders. Na Islam nyadon ko al mamul and all other stakeholders in the country to come out and condemn this thing. Yes, the National Assembly has a greater role. Nim President Barrow Kwatiti Sidin Jai mistake tale. It all they have a greater role. And do what is needful against Sidin Jai. Because
he doesn't even know.
Stop Nimba. How about Ninta Faran Kampat and Loda B Nanin Kumasifa for Fulolma? Ongafo Surualma. Ongafo Jolalma. How about if I do that? Or how about you say we need a lot of Yofo? Our peaceful coexistence that we've lived in that country for hundreds of years. And we are watching it. We are watching it. So it's very, very, very unfortunate. I never imagined. Before, when President Barrow Jammeh left, there's one particular thing. I think for me, as far as I'm concerned, it's unforgivable. This tribalism, I don't in the system. That thing, I cannot forgive him. Because I think it's the cause of everything that we are going through today. But for another, you think Africa as a sensible leader, you will migrate from this kind of stuff. But instead, we're seeing it one person after the other. NPP kono. But Nina Molusita, UDP Nkolu. This been going on because they want to level and we have seen people every time the first thing they will ask you, but President Barrow Banco Tinyala Batara Diala, they will not talk anything about it. So nobody they control after fitting. How can you sit down? How can you will have to have a mind like somebody like me, or somebody like Alhaji Usainu Dabo, or like you, or like all of you, to be able to contain this kind of, anger. It's very, very sad, Sehu. It's very, very sad. But again, we have a chance, to change this narrative, and that is what we are talking about now. We cannot afford to have Barrow return to the presidency.
Let me take one question from Sane Balamang, and after Nita Tata, then we'll open the lines to the rest of the panelists. So, Sane Balamang, go ahead, please, with your question.
Question, this is more like information on them, but then I have a better recruitment. It requires a lot of people. Lots of people. Last election of 2021, 730 polling stations will be Bangkok. Now polling stream sold mini Labanta Lafala, Rakanyang 825 extra streams. And on stream you require 2 polling agents. So near Korosi, 1,555 near Belanyokan polling station in stream will be was 1,555, which means at least one agent in all would be 1,500. But Nataran Kumba Kelafulati, that's 3,110 people with solar wall across from diaspora or Gambia, but the total polling station Mofula 3,110. And this is when our voter registration total look at 962,157. So this year, the trend before
so, Madam Zana, is it a comment or a question?
Well, it's more like a comment.
Yeah, let him learn. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know you wanted to ask a question, but okay, go ahead.
Because there is Mboji is the head of the diaspora, including yourself and the other brothers. Emphasis on being a willing at that's what I'm trying to bring in. So the more base are long, be solar removal, and it's not only the minimum we maybe, or at least I think we need to add more and more. I believe, yeah. From the little that I have seen, but left a mean for like
okay.
Because this year numbers in terms of right now, the projections seem to go towards 1,222,000 na voter register naturally they kept the trend of what is happening in the first 1 week. Because the 962,157 register right now. Naturally, 41,000 millions so last week, yeah, days. In that register, and that will require nothing less than 3,000 of polling agents left over for that leader. Yeah, well, excellent.
Okay, thank you for that very important comment from Mbojala comment ni mo. I think abediam can the requisite number that we may need coming.
Yeah, he is very right. Yeah, he's very right. We need 3,000 polling agents. Because exactly, he made a very, very good analysis of it. Oh, okay. She made a very good. Yeah, sorry, man. She made a very good analysis of it. That's the fact. We need about 3,000. But the good thing is, we already have very, very capable people on the ground. And new registration process we have people in all across the country.
Yeah.
But we want extra security and extra help. Yeah, understand. Because there are two things to it. Number one, abe security level, confidence level Number two, abe expenditure fanantalala patio kande. Because I told you before, the party spent over $2 million on these registrations. Dama. So if we, for example, we have to spend another those 3,000 people will make half of them. That also is not going to be less than $2 to $3 million. Yeah. So two dimensions, you will have the extra security, just like I said, but also, you will reduce the cost on the party. So again, it's incumbent on everybody. Mbebe lafri menna, walam, ni election we win. Malafi any pro and anuntolangala no ni election nata da nyama. Without all these things, shenanigans, we will win this election. We know that. Niaje 2021 presidential election of Barrow winter, National Assembly election of Barrow lost a councillors election and mayoral election lost a Bela. We beat him. All this. It tells you something. It tells you something. And part of, one thing that I can mention about, especially the mayoral election, I was very, very much involved in that. I know the kind of security measures that we put in place in terms of polling agents, and it makes a very, very big difference. So I believe, if we put these measures hands down, we will be victorious, inshallah.
Okay, Namara Sai, we can let you go. Then I can stay with the rest of the panelists. Thank you for being here. And like you said, this should be, we'll have occasionally registration, while this registration is on, and countdown to December 5th, we'll be having programs like this where we bring different panelists. But
exactly.
these people, because Nying is a very topical issue. And thank you for being here. Mojama content, particularly Ila remarks about in reference to Sidin Jan Barrow issue. I see a lot of comments on TikTok, or both has spoken. You spoke for them, and a lot of people are happy because the problem is not Sidin Jan, but the Adam Aboro and in Bilabi. So
it's him. Yeah. So thank you so much. You know, before I learn, you know, I want to diaspora Daniela. We have a very great news this year. Okay. You know, diaspora kono, you know, we've set a record because ngamira mo membe bolan kono membe ala hijola this year. Close to 20 people.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, because ngamira UK alone you have around 12 people men botaje. Yeah. And just today, you know, one of our very, very able people, you know, our head of our diaspora, you know, strategic team, Mr. Sawane, I just read before I come on, you know, I just read his voice note that he's going to Marca this year. You know, yeah, and I know Farsanya is going, Keba Sabali, you know, Farsen Sabali, you know, Farjambanyol, a whole lot of them are going. Yeah. So along everybody's favorite, you know, yes, you know, atondile kian tankular la wada ibadi ngol bitan them. So yeah,
Hamburg, Mao
Cisse Fanang. Yeah, the list goes on. In fact, Ngabo Galen Nunko, you know, they send me a list, but it's close to 20, if not more. Many alongo they are going. Yes, so it is a very big achievement. So Mbemenkela Dorong, you know, UDP Dingube Daoda, Ngaduwe, you know, Fosita Kaira Kono, Yemurunan Kaira Kono. You know, in Insembo Mentada, Ninsembo Nye Murunang, for Alasila in La Hijo Muta. Until men be come of an among chance to know kata for alasa ke, you know, finance silos ngata. But also, you know, nita da fana isa dua mbela na to momenti walam to have a UDP government, you know, for alasi weekendi la dual sake osi ba. The ngalo neko, you know, at least 20 of us ni wobe bulola nyola ko alama ala usenu kela president inshallah. Yes, ave kela le. Yeah, we believe this is our year, you know, Sehu. You know, I have been around the country. To be honest with you, you know, we've been in this thing for a little while. I know the difference, what is happening in other years. So it is a quiet. This is our year. This is our year. I can assure everybody that. So, but notwithstanding millions of the 2021, we cannot be complacent this time. We cannot be. Yeah. But to close, to thank you. You know, Inila Molu, you know, every one of you. I think everybody in their own part are doing a lot for UDP and for the country. Because again, UDP, we are just using UDP is just the vehicle, you know, to do these things. So let's keep it up. You know, the country emphasize because Banko Jikitala Namanka UDP. Let nobody tell you any other thing. Makaola Kasiadoro, Makaola Besiaring, you know, but when all is said and done, UDP is the only political party in that opposition party in that country. And let nobody tell you anything. So let's continue the momentum, let's keep it up. Unity. It is most crucial, it's most important. Always, as I said, UDP is built on two foundations. Somebody will tell you 3 foundations, but I believe in these 2 principles: well, sacrifice and commitment and nyokano. Yeah, understand those 2. Niaja always sirinja o commitment lemoti, and niaja always sirinja o unity nyomuto wole wosabu. So let's keep that up, and eventually we will get what we want. That is a better Gambia where we can all be proud of. And so I thank you all, Sehu.
Thank you.
Yes. Allah baraka baraka.
Thank you.
Okay.
Mbali ngol be kontena la kachala. Sainga muru majakang. So maja ngala ite fana manta mo sodo baga babe do kudlale. So
no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
yeah, come me da ni registration ola karola. Ibe mu yamarle di la mol la mel yalon ko ibe America tundolo ngalo ne ko ngafo jan aleron ko alla nomba man wara bake. So ibe mu appeal ke la pour mol se they can come forward to register. And also alaji jabi akumo demanding huno jane because modole concerns is not everybody that shows up contemu UDP dingolity. To avoid what mechanisms you think are there for us to stop infiltrators? Somebody can pose to be a pro UDP, pretend to be a UDP, and infiltrate us, and be So those things, how do we maneuver around that, Maja?
Yeah, remember Jade wrong. We encourage everybody to go through their chapters. So Neil left to participate. Talk to your chapter care person. They'll get in touch with me. So we'll balance na jumal level chapter kono. And then more state also US Janamani alonko imang chapter so but there are UDP members there. So myself being the custodian of UDP Diaspora, US and Canada database, it's all verify and all that. So long as you are a registered member of UDP. So what a problem there. But when I encourage you go through your chapter. Me left to participate la, after chapter mo participate la, they'll get in touch with me. And the same thing goes with Canada. Offering the same thing. So more be encourage that Momo Alonko, you'll be available, you'll be in the Gambia, and you want to volunteer, just come up. The comments are never we need numbers to come in because we are going to need a lot of pooling agents, and diaspora presence in the pooling places is very, very critical. So whether I'm wrong, come over encourage. If you know you're going to be there, volunteer is only one day. You can sacrifice that day for the party. And yeah, Okumara Baka.
Okay, then ngata mandi ambela banalaji. Manding ite be marali yalo ikan bondi Europe. We are part of Europe, but ika fole ko UK and Europe. Malo why? We are part of Europe. But nive diamole ika fo Europe and UK. So now we're bring about Brexit and that bondi la cool tole. So anyway.
Yembadi la call kono
You can segregate.
I know, but yala wo fana I don't know symbol benda yala ni kalo ne fire so we have this trend, we can.
No, we are we are Great Britain, so
exactly.
Yeah. So it have more preparations lola and even more appeal de la Melbourne UK, and also coming up Majanyiringa, is it UK? Any Tom, Dick and Harry can just call after a polling agent. So is that how it works, or you can say anymore?
Thank you very much, Sedley. Komi Majaya for Nyaming, and it's unanimously we agreed that to join, because Ella chapter long or your branches know you more than I do. So advocate Wolomko, you go through your branch or your chapter to verify you, to vet you, and then once that is done, ila details will be yale. Then adi group into, and then we'll go through with you, see contact personally to talk to you and tell you this and this what is going on, and then where we are. So one of the main things, but come in Boja for Nyamem, and even though you are not a UDP member, you can be a sympathizer, because we have seen that as well. A sympathizer also. So those sympathizers also, we can listen to them and ajibe fanang vet ajibe no ko really nyimpari fanang are interested all of this, not for only UDP but Bankola Kano Kama, and then fanang laughter fanang contribute towards that. So generally also vet nole and Gambia mo mbe nyolonne. So we'll see all vet nole at up to certain level. Me alonko is beyond the chapter or branch level. Vet no within the group. And then also with the chapter or diaspora, we can all ask that is the right person to add, then we can add that person to it, because we need numbers. And looking at it, 3,000 numbers, it's not easy numbers. So, and then we need to be straight. We need to verify, we are selecting the right person. And even though the numbers we're saying 3,000, but we are looking for quality, not only quantity. So we need to stress on that. Quality is very important. And we want to make sure that the most important thing, if we are within a branch or a chapter, liaise with your branch chairman or the chapter, and then they can connect you to one of the coordinators, and we can take it from there and then take to the next level. So yeah, Balari wala nyama jamfana in the UK.
Okay, Alaji, so for pulling agents or for because Dolby Namanake, Jinabekela la sinya followti, Purkake agent toti. So mun satara alemum plans le put in place. Purka make sure that more be alo munam pulling agent to yet ala kumaya fanang. Anim fanang, albe mulekela criteria because most are for no lembekela pulling agent toti. So ngalongo you don't want to give out a lot of information. But the say who said the listen and come pull it the last minute Almanja Gambia. So what is going to be the plan B?
Thank you very much, Mr. Sedili. But janni mene la question to follow lafta men follow wala nyindiko. Hani mele alonko ibe sikkaring foy bitala foy titala. The lafla le register.
Okay.
Me lafla register manke ko mele alonko is there 100% sure ko ibitala le. But hani mele alonka be fulam dimbulu whether they will go or they will not go. Me lafla le register because membe kala wala nyindiko. By the end of this month, training nebe sotola for the pooling agents. For all the pooling agents across diaspora, and be training the sotola. Dr. Mane and in the
online natural, right?
Yama?
I become online training, right?
Yes, training you become online.
Okay.
So, we training dula, we fanan become hule te me alon komunko, mbe nyola capacity lo na wafanan tole. Asike no doya to di mon la wama bulubani marabo nyoto.
Also, I come down with an exam or like an exam.
Because you quote them with the exam ola. Because man left any risk star. Man left any risk star because there is no room for even a single mistake for 2026.
Absolutely. Go Musa Jamele. Where is Musa? Musa Fabe Domorola.
Musa Mate Jaja.
Musa Dama for Musa Domorola. Musa to Domorola.
Musa Mate Jajam follow Monday Edi Fananja follow and in Antanala.
Okay, carry on.
So wole biji. So hanni me aloko besi kare foi bitala foi titala. We want you to give your name. Isaji training sort of netar ko another possible purkata.
Yeah.
Obatara already you got the training. So ni man sika fana foi bitala foi titala man training sort of fana last minute ina for komoli yekiji. It will be very difficult pour nyeke pulling again to the natare among the required skills and training sort.
Okay.
So momundimbe la moika ni alon ko be doubt in please just give us your name yeta training. Good. What was the other question?
No, the other question is the assurance because like album criteria put in place like you won't have guarantee because like we need at least 3,000 so I don't know nyanda kukilin senandi la jamanke ko melbe be diaspora wol damal avec la pooling agency ngana local partners also so like kodi because ngamol ko men boje afo ngamol le soto melale meta nyinkela but they will be come to a diaspora killing local partner killing pour be nyoma ko so but diaspora le mo assurance soto ko ni 1,000 register e before December 5th e be Gambia so what is the requirement is it like people have to for a ticket or you have to give it an advance now guaranteed because you are going to Banjul because niente ke puli agent you see the follow bang almanje Banjul then that last minute I'll be not to file what guarantee what measures are put in place
nga assume le ko momundi ya todi except something exceptional come nga jike ko obital so and I know as at now meli todi intela Europe kono nga mello almost half of them bear a ticket.
Okay.
It's just so comme même bi jedoro ni pour again tolti katri already
alaji la internet ho bilal bi alaji la internet Finland normally has a very good internet connection, but ngalam bi Gambia internet ho wole Finland infiltrate.
No na telefono fangale yaba soto biten atema so yaba soto la ngolu na fo bi
yaba gal me la fegol kije hakasol man kije pour que la système
no maji gal me la hakasol kinka because it
and central figure to UDP la poli agent but maybe manasi e bolle kije pour que la système hack check watch the space alaji la système
système okay mo hack no but e kam may la sa encode
yembe moy kana kasale on and off.
Okay, that's good. So what be ngaji ko moment dia todi obitala because half of these people here todi le ka fako ibitale fana and other thing. And you fana come même di do ramanke ko we are going to accept every name given to us. Manta wokel. So wala directly we are working with chapter chairmen. So chapter chairman le ke vet follow ye todi molla okola nga. So and I believe ko chapter biji mote mo todi la molla mele alon ko ime vet.
Non tol like UK jan tol la branches all fongole vetting process ken tol fananga momo be all listo ko ngi vet le no scrutiny kala. So and I'm sure the same thing happen in Europe and in America, so come always with that. So ala the America la rek unless you guys have other things that you want to say, I will open the lines on TikTok because maybe some people want to join in here, contribute or comment in car. Then for the next half an hour, then you guys I can release you because Ngalongo is late for you there now. It's almost 10:24 in Finland. So it's late for you, but I will open the lines. But the only question, okay, Jang, Lukman, made a question I understand, okay? So maybe it's a rephrase. The key issue is those police agents retaliate on decision making. I don't know what that means. What are you trying to say? So can you rephrase your question again, please? You don't want to write a question, you can comment. May few callers will tell, but in the meantime, if you guys have something that you want to say, I love to film follow. That I mamme nyininka be pare alaji malom foyte suru akamo moy leban so ni modo sa fono suru akamo la fana ko malom majani mare na jon atol jan jumala fi sada suru akamo alaji te suru akamo moy leba fola ya wala songale man suru akamo moy tedi
no ngamay lan son côté de bare man qualified je back so majani and man bi kan
Fairly didn't comment after suru akamo la jon TikTok wetera.
No worries. I will
summarize.
Okay, me question do tala jam from the Bantaba audience. Moli alongo ngamole jam. First saho drame malum for you want to ask for TikTok like selling the bang. Oh, okay, first sense abali bidan. Bismillah. First sense. Your question only sort of bang. Alajo le famo bija alajo. Ngo ñomi ngol. Bilay alaji ñi ñomi ngol be parele kamale igina mal le ka funti ñi platform.
Say nga alaji kontong nga mboj kontong in the first place bao atele follow taje even that time of maybe alaji le fong follow taje bari alaji ntenga lonne ko I supervise ya kele nung kanyin polling station o sota fonga idame alon ka tele ka ke supervise oti so mole me alon ko anyin kulu ay fahamba kele andong amanke sinya kele ta lawo ke Gambia banko kam so ning atraka be nyin ko kono ko sewo warta bake because I fenja male lonje yo ningo bota je fanan mbe mboj fanan tentula ka jay ala na pour ka ko dol bonye nyoto jang anu wol keta kulle ke men yalon ko kumata bak ntena ta drong ngala faro soto fanna dol la me yalon ko biten IEC be consandri wala bak ka tun jokoli kunu atata jamburle andunga e diamol ke jere men yalon ko kumata bak min yalon ko information they are very valuable wala minti ko ye jamala je me yalon ko ye double registration okay
wow
and you double registration men be ke kan especially in tolaw combo south ma fa wala panan asiata je men keta wala modolu kamen ke wala register ta blado to inata mur ko renke tata blado to atara ko man procedure lu tamandi me alon ko nyanta men tamandi la dolu fanan askeno koto ke tapale lu me alon ko ye tapale yake ila ko be proof la nyin silole o be si finti non wala minti ko sainde IC e be la call update kanne ni double registration o ke dore ka ditekle anda ka kenyame wolem do itela carte be jara bari nata ibe sirin kombo sign yaje registration o be ke kanje ya mutako ntede lafta ka register janeto because sign be sirin janeto imanta jara inform jara sanku imanta je inform ko ntede mbenna carte saundi kanne kabojang kata kombo itata do yengi report ko itela carte afiltale bota janeto wara ya foko ntene man carte soto ina ye register o kango kam after your registration voters card dealer you not detect ko but system o me itandi the same alaji me alon ka register ja abe sanku yale fanatel register ta je woto e kamen ke dron e kela olbe e ka olbe ban e
ka be cancel le
e ka be cancel
okay
ni a cancel dron e kete bondi because e kamera ko lafta frole lafta sunya role kala wala prusi isi voting ke yake ja so bukaje no ko maybe lafta le ka ke black linde e kaje le ko lafta voting kala janne yake jan so e kete da bondi jele ye bondi register to jara sankuya ye bondi kombo jambur fana so it means nin fenko na ta ton the election day nata ite tata e bete bondi la nin atara ko mo ye carte soto lafta soundila o fama ibukata ni registration blato ni normal registration blato nin carte be bul ite lafte la carte sound la damen ibita yela carte ta regional menka o regional IEC office ibita wol to ya fo ko nte mu jaran ko te register jara sanku ya janne but this time mbestering combo jambu bari lafta kanna carte sound wala ila IEC office membe jana jara mansa konko ibela carte ta le be cancel le be register le bita jambu itolba a procedure be kala jele ba iba yal ning election data ra jambur rek ibe fa tara jambur le ko ye transfer le officially ke bondi jara sanku ye samba jana yo bari modol ka jele ko wel wo be mu time we solti isaje ya je ko batum anin santo men yalon koy bota jara nyol to badibu nyol to kata wulli say moja mamba jube kan ne ko important ale pour ngata na sate to nga register to katum ko men kana ko député carte fayo anin tumando alkalia kulka soto o sefia o council carte fayo o kiamansip yaje ko nakata jamaja me ka mone menna itol fambu kata no law blal to yo makato bayno so mo jama bije ibebe takane pour kata register la satel to wuluta damen ila satel me alon ko wala mula origin yo bari dol fanan kamen ke wala ikela nyin kombotalu tu yelerin ya foko mbita jarale ngata na carte falinge on mbita janale so ni wakata draka ke double so mol nyante hakil tuoto bawo saferobe keri na man close follow nimme fango je ko ite bulu cartele bije même mu carte flati tayela kilingo buruka ko ngakete nyamen hannal tata law registration central talma mabo falia fo ya lafta men kele be direct lale ite nyanta tala min to pour yake because dolu ka mabol itol camera ko smartness lem nin tata dron ko e bawo ID card be mbulle ndem gamian ko tinene ma soto ibadi lannal yes ibadi le la bari même bina kala wolem itatina fayla kotenk anu nyisi mo party supporter sotole membe opposition membe ruling party lembang andu kalbe alo nyame ngalon ne ko kunun ninu ketale yemol double registerle men yalon ko tata cartel fay bla flato but this year IC fanan kunin tawtole andu ye jerol ke molulale already men yalon ko nin double registration ole be bulu so andu be bondi lale e be condemn lan am so koy bina announcement of fankelale ko nim momo e o soto dron nte fango fe nyanta men kala wala they should announce the names as well or your names nyol police ka foko men yalon ko ye detect ko ye double lek because wala batina moli ya sute ka je fango e ko ntede ya ka asute na karola ko register ta insate to register because wata kole ala pour ye print out kaje ko nyimmari yaje keje ko mboj sedikan jara sukuta mboj sedikan banjul so yaje niyo kedron abatina la moliye fangoje ko to nyala nte wole kata so that ya arrange sign janni be batla fonin lungo sita e nak amanke kuti men kolea fenne me alon ko niela moy doron is very simple bar ning atara ko tebo region kilo wala ka lesse ntebe farat andum ante bota jambourle bar mbe sirim farat ni lafta o kala doro wo buka kolea wo is very simple wo ibakela hanina registration center fantole because wol bebe zone killing wala kay be region killing wala kan anda man kolea fanan sateli ñun be la carte fay fenkol be ñoo kono hannin tata ngake farato ko nte dembe jambourle bari lafta sound la janne that's very easy ka o keno jen bar libe bola kabo region kata region woto foeta alla regional office IEC la regional office kata declare woto pour sa jeko ya abonding system do kono ya register system do kono ni mon tete carte file so janni ñim ben sotola ali ñini karol ke momo lafta ñini karola pour men yalo sa explainer isaje ko ala fo albadi wol fane alimenu kafnyo yata andu ya fali ne ko boy this yanto kan mbe carte file bla flato e kana o intentional soto e kana o try because it's not right and it's never going to be right and this time preso lata IEC kan ko wotekala jang kotenge and they are also ready and yela system ya update le kaje ko wo koliyebo so mobe ya kilo woto annabe menna feroto ila o feroti nyatale itina cartel fayla buray e kamen ni sina foal abaraka keba wo kibaro kumata bakere mbe konton na bake anon keba fana memol konol kaman kiaman boja fanya men inshallah ni faten e bitala hijola galo nalvra da makade ibe dua men kala je wala be tambila mori nya kilimo fon la duati because bawo baroko mori nya kilimo fo mori nyin kilimo lo fo mori nya kilimo ko hanita ta wala ya abarati na te boy bari ngalon kaba dua dal wala be tambila mori nya kilimo fon la duati so keba baraka baki thank you very much sister may camera fana mbi janne malum fa nyini ka roso to la sister may camera
na kon ka imbe o kelale mbe duala le na diata alay
nyanda ko kala bigo baroko mori nya kilimo fo keba kata wala ya ba malo ay wala fo
yo bari min ala sonta be ala dani lale misilimol be milibe gambia e bantana hani milkata hijola mobe dawoda wallahi luwolu mburobe laren ala yen ka dani kantu koleyale be banko kan andu min se kolya bay bintol be wole noma alama alay barola maralo alay adam
amin ya rabbi
alama alay bawsen wininda kembe nyaala ke banko e kayro kayro
ha wala speaker de ndekela woti de speaker hani
de musollente
ndol jarangol ngo overrule jarangol man so wala ani da may alal da bondi je ñi mu jarani kiyande be ñi ko be jarani kiyande te so bala fo mboj bañi endorse la ba malo okay abaraka fasen abaraka bage thank you okay may camera bismillah
assalamu alaikum brother seku mbali be kontana brother mboj and brother alaji momo be lamurola te la yenyini karo soto damento wala IEC malum fo UDP fo itolie bota ko kala male bani itolie mone action taje o itolie mone jaku nyinto nal ba moy kan komen ngamoy ko IEC la office ya wole sunyaro keta wole to dolu ba fala yela computer sunya dolu ba fala yela machine wala sunya la printing machine dolu ba fala ye voters card empty voters card registration card le sunya je so malum fo UDP atul bota o kala male bang anin nal bota kala matol inquirement ne keje pour ka akoni kai ade fa sabati tale fa man sabati o atul yemuna foji
yo nde fa ko se jabi no wala ngamera may mboje je jabi le malam fo je sound tabi kon defa ngani ninka question wala so aya fole ko wo bekela executive ye kibaro ni sotole So executive ba ko jibe la UDP ba ko jibe la nga jibe mo rebe kala request ako fo asekeno wo sarato ko no fo registration o men be keta odlato nsa fo abe nullify bambao ning laptop o nyim filita bara ko kulo mel ko katalbe ke kan nda ya fo le jam fanan ko ye WhatsApp group o soto regional kiamanol be daming every 3 or 4 days ka meeting o kele pour ñu registration ko so ba ko nyi jibe la je to be mum proposal le kala IEC ba o ning laptop o filter wo silanya waratale so data membe je wo data be kala nyali furu nga cross check so ay wole fo jang bara ko kulo me alon ko mo kilina decision ote for executive ya jibe ayo response le jino ma ngamere je ni ay wole fo
no woman tan man ala moyno
yeah ndefa nga jini ka question ola no ay wole jabi okay abaraka ma any other jini ka soto jani kada modo ya
nga jini ka solo bar mbe murana ne nyato
okay abaraka bake sane bala ma ngaje mursanang for panelists all bijane the meeting about not
by information the duplication of the registered voters. Me left for maybe Kebama have an answer. As far as I'm aware, it only registration is based on facial recognition. The register register and then how can they have a duplication of people's faces in the system?
What is a very important question, because ning facial recognition all of how this double registration all for the killer, that's a very legit question. But keba fela mutana I joined the to manda ela nyini ngaro nyine moy keba ye sane bala man nyini ngaro nyine moy la keba be mirene, but as amutana again, so tomando maybe I be joined, but sane bala man, that's very important.
Yes, I say anga sane bala man nyini ngaro moy ntenga memira ko isa detect no because it a phone la kensenke because he have for news fango tolen it a phone la kensenke drong atra ko imam proof soto bawo e kam mo dol fanan register because ila ID card le ID, I don't know if they have a system where they write these ID card numbers or whatever from do it can names no le compare ba name for pictures no membe ba malong bari ngalo ye mennu fo ye proof soto le ko wol keta double registration on ni wonte itine ye fon lankene ma wonyama ni manso bari ni aje fon be consandring fo be mini kam banko kan ka foko wole be keri sa fon ya dat le ka fo moli ko loi tinyalem ni nga mem mutala nsi sambano loi nyatu no sa e do fo kan ne andi buka ma bo hanila agentol membe dulal toten o supervisor they talk to people before they register. E ke nyinin kako ntoli ade wole bije ke nyinin kako forte carte sotole numbang anu dula kote to bang e ka o questionally emphasize je back kaduni agentol kachata jele e ko nyew ko bes abe bambandi janne andu kunu jo ko li fongole nata jam andu ay kumol men fanam fo e be fo nyele anila concern.
Okay, Madam Sana ya kebala jabiro moy.
Yeah, I think next year chance to amount of 2,800 that you will for
2,800 double registration all yeah.
But they had an error in relation to other registration or in Griba mounting instead of IK April T. Mistakenly they had it placed in August. So and that was about 253 cards so we going to naturally Mr. Mane Natano, maybe he might digress more because I explained Nunko Keta at one polling station there. So whether this had been a problem that is already solved or it's ongoing somewhere, or you were 253 Ekoidul Mutale, so what about the remaining? Has that been found or not? Left away from London.
Maybe in the next subsequent programs, Aseke Mr. Mane joined, but briefly, Namulu panelists all come because he made a journey for now. Neatra Alaji, Manding, and Maja, naturally closing remarks. So after Sarah Lafanang, Janin, I'll keep them. Then the audience also continue to discuss. So any moment of your final closing remarks dealer for today, especially for Alaji Jabi, is late for you there in Finland. So we start with Alaji. Alaji, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Sehu.
So yeah, it's a Sarodi because so be kukan itela enle. So thank you for
okay, so kutantela enne is almost coming to 11.
Yeah. Itemange kebati kebaka sile kebaka banjlal le kan TikTok Alaji fo mo kala muta.
Kebabu ka sori somanda do ko wala.
Kebabu ka sori somanda do ko wala.
Bari follow betentiro di la Gambia diaspora ko mol bela. Andum fulanjang fanan ko mum boja fa nyama ko most likely UDP call mele yalon ko be diaspora bita hejola nyina be mo wansiral bar ngamira be tambila wala because atako UK 12 ndella filan jammo 5 la ka boja men kata ke ba bita kanne ani fat sen sabal bita kanne yaay sise fanan bita kanne lanke sonko fanan bita kanne ani ansumana sise fanan bita kanne andunil be mu UDP member sollet
mashallah
ha be mu UDP member sollet ni fudata makatumo men alhamdulillah sidwa ka mole je comme ke baya fo e nyamen comme membi je doro wala nyinti ko nyinan compromise tije mobi la katantel diaspora kanale andumbe kafla Gambia pulling against all male andumbe training men kala amanke ko ndamalle bakala diaspora so ka men produce la be kala 5000 net because wala nyinti ko nin do tije do e dunje nin do tije do e dunje andum comme ke baya fo e nyamen comme ko nyin ntaga pulling against all male myself included until nga vast experience la soto because nga do ko ke IEC as presiding officer so and amanke one election almost 3 election cycles kabri referendum lontel starta ka do ko ke IEC as a presiding officer in CRR.
Wow, it experience of Alaji.
Very well. So last time Labanta Fonko Keladame Wolom Bantundinte as presiding officer. So and counting fanang yalo wotumo almost every region ika ballot box all sambale one place ngate kontije nye bendi nye kontije. And not only based on as a presiding officer party against fananga or fanankel locally. Because matanga experience do the 1996 IEC entire as a presiding officer. While I was going for common kata report kata duty la nata intelligence protocol you
Alaji be kuma le fo kambari la network ko be balande na de. Moke mo. Can you come again? A break tele domandi. Yeah, Alaji today la network ko balande na cut.
Please, we need more people. Aliamu.
Can you come again? Can you just repeat? Alaji tata about ko fo bi kuma da lafta je repeat. Bio nyomi kan network ko be Alaji bulu bi nyomi kan network.
Akala telefono le problème
so bari nyomi ka maybe nyomi ka telefono le ba bulu.
Andi ade Sehu Alaji is very fluent in Fula. Alaji Fula kan wala
mai. Bandi ngolo ndo nga fa diam bi kon kay surwa kan fa kan surwa kan asa fa nyoko nga Fula kan mo ile.
Alaji Fula kan wala moy mandika kangot.
Ndemolo. Ndemolo ndi.
Alaji Fula kan wala moy mandika kangot.
Wow, good. But Alaji bi janne de but Alaji Kamala, maybe you'll have video off. Naji before you network of better album. You can just get video off. Ala network of Tata. Maybe Alaji will rejoin again. We will try to bring him because Kumale Fokate experience in quarterly. So Nana Aqua Keta presiding officer. So Janning Alaji can so let's go to Manding. Mandi Fanela Sarodi.
Yo, steadily Baraka Bako, there's Damfanang, Fitrovinasi, all that and all that. So that's good.
Yeah.
Kami Alaji Afonyaming. And the Mandirek, that was 1996. I was part of the IEC registration. Well, that was the registration on the first election. So I had a little bit idea of how these things work, but it's a long time. So Kujamal Falintaje. And then very Menkuma Daje Wolom Yin design thing and the number we want to make sure that we get it right. And to get it right, Nyanta the quality of people will be Melsotola and then so numbers and quality of numbers. So especially UK Molu all over mole sacrifice. Nimu fenatim Nyanta sacrifice la banku do huolom. and banko do ko nate mata ngalon nan na banko bita kanyameng. It is not going the right direction. So anyanta kelambe sula kol tani hamme ko mbe uli ngaje ko mensi keno ngoke, and then we are on the final stretch. And men kuma ta beti that one day long wala kuma battle the election day pinti ni mel sa keno ngata ngake agentolti ngaje ko no ko ngakate o men soto nga protect ngaje ko fenkana kana kana kashara. So me wala dla kana kamol be dani mele alon ko sa keno yena nga join komi alaji afo nyameng. And even though you are not sure for ebitale for tita but ya kumatale pro even with that 50-50 chance, and I join a training ke net training shoto, and then ya long ka kwol ke no nyaming, and ning ale asone and imbita fana iba ko we don't have to do that emergency training for any other person. So all of la mole mol be dani and I join to make this a very successful one, and it's a force of its kind and a miracle. Abe deliver with good outcomes, and coming boja for nyaming, you know, you can feel it in the yako this year. It looks like a UDP alum. So even though that is the case, we don't have to be complacent. We still have to, you know, gather our efforts and our thoughts, and then make sure that we have a good strategy called Laughter Menkela, and then we can get to the right result to Laughter Men. So Mbela TikTok, you know, Facebook, YouTube, and also UDP Diaspora Molbe, and then UDP sympathizers, and those who have Gambia at heart. You know, they want to see a change in the Gambia. Bafulalbe al nanang, Ambulol Kafunyoma, make sure the right thing happens in that country. So yo, Malbeton Lambal Jaila La Paraka.
Okay, Abaraka Mandi Marena, coordinator for Puli Agential Affairs UK chapter, for ila brilliant participation on tonight's show. Thank you so much. Abaraka for next time. So finally, Ngasa Majaya Finance Sarodi.
Yo, Abaraka Bake Sehu, Nge Kondom Bake Koreke Anila Lamaila Albe. Still comment ka appeal more drong momo ya long interest you wanna take part in this, especially with those in US and Canada. Reach out to your chapter heads. Those in Canada, you can reach out to Morinjaya Telemula Kiamanoti. I'm calling on all the other chapters like Seattle, New York, Atlanta, North Carolina, and then even those many along the states or to me along the UDP among chapter Soroje, they can reach out to me directly. So Pruka more people register and go under this training. Come alaje diamond of near a bill miralo fanantoko, you want to be there ila plano and katabarima 100% sure. You can still register and have the training done. So come all be encouraged the along they will be able to attend it. A better alabake pruka year training sort of rather than last minute in other so bit training in katafa pareta. There will not be a room to fix you in. So come all be control back or all of yeah.
Okay. Abaraka Maja, thank you. Kontanta fanang nga appreciate nata kachato even though ibe busy rim, but kachajin kumara mbe fanan tendula mbe jaila for another time. Thank you, my brother. Abaraka.
Yeah, Abaraka.
Atalo Maja Sanete, Maja Sanyang, atebe marale US and Canada. So sa mbe menkela rek mbe na chair lady France chapter la chair lady Madame Fatmata Cissé Cham, bonjour, for bienvenue, for bonjour, for good evening, Yanyadile. Yo, me konton na ba ke Cissé Konanko, alamba domortijan, domortijan, ala wole sijang. France la chia lady, afana mu katala baleti, avec TikTok, avec Facebook, ngaja comment la. Ya is drama me konton na. Ba ke ani mol men baby jan sister Maria Macham, ngaja fana me jiberola. So, me menkela jarek, I will take a break, because Namara Kebabi Jane, but Mamodi Mensaltana, I'll just take a 5 minutes break. Geneva Masla audio play, I'll be all Lamoy Taring. Then after our program will continue the Monday, right? I'll send a Lamoy Ajarato Geneva Mas audio dole Bondivo play la jang. Just give me a minute. I will try to play that on the show. Then na break ta. Then sina muru na continue. Allah baraka ba.
Ale fonsaje de. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Muna dabo sanka baluo. Ale fonsaje. Mbe useni dabo julalema. Ale fonsaje. Julo kamanga maje. Ale fonsaje. Ni aja manna maje. Ale fonsaje. Suluo simbene da. Ale fonsaje. Useni masata. Ale alale ya mansandi ale ponsai mbaro da bodima ale ponsai mbaro da bodima ale ponsai enu mukunda da bodima ale ponsai alale bate jola ale ponsai masole bate jola ale ponsai aye gambia.
Assalamu alaikum bari UDP ko anin bari ngabiyan ko balbi salamu la ngaye nga siri njaay ko ben molbe ba falam ko fananga na namiro momenti gi nga foje ni scandalo ni me yaron ko siri njaay wala ke ñi ne fitita bari kuba ko ma wala warata ñinti ñi mu do bande ngolti men fitita e meta ñin nare follow baro adama baro wolem sidi njaati sidi is baro is sidi moy baro moy sidi fali wolo ne bamalo baro wutu golda maltu ta baro je praya fode ka fako sidi moy baro moy sidi wada maltu ta baro je praya fo bare ku kake baro bare kalama ku kafo baro bare kalama parce que sidi njaay fem fatara baro ya fo ay fem barata fem natara baro barata wala so ni mira baro e siyobe kumandi state house faye dasa mandi ka dingol la mo da mala ko mandi je akay ngarab ka tola woti ngafo nga denkiri nga mira ko ninga denkiri ngafo aso do mo si malwa so do mo si tora sa ko fana munyi siel ki ba ka mo wolti batu ge fana invite na yena isaje mol si dey bara e ba wol na nya kas ko woyay kandin tollale ko baro mandin ka konnante amen babala me dey no fam muruta ako ban mo be ya faya das mandi ka sa tol men be elara ko da mal wol ya bol ma fayate wayata dimi adu so kona medey no fo alfal nate be siringal fa ko bandigol men yaro wala yati ke kuti baro ya da fayma ke gar wala ke doya be sirin akoma ni kasata wol ni ko moy ko ite be sula lan tele bari bilinte sula ta jinete ma kente ya mari nenne sako ke ba ko bandigol ye doya le ye nenne baro la folo ni mandi ka konnante ya men be nya balaten adama baro le ya be trofi ani ñi mandin ka dingol ben yaron ko iba ikafuta nyoma iboto UDP korombo mote bulata baro noma ye mandin ka yayi tandala ko mandin kol manke mo kendeti bin IGP kinte resign taja ifiti tale muso fiti tan to la nyoga na ko mandin kol tedinte mandin kol bukela ya fasa mandin kol fenka nan ko kuma kurusi fal fo no kadum president tulo kono wala tinna le yaro min cikal kalbe mandin kol busala wala lol multal kan wala na bial be tunu duto ne yakko je male muta fenkirati sidi jay fiti ta jal bene akal mam baraka ali mam makati bay alla sata wol fago ma la sata wol dal mam baro wini dino je barate ya te baro wini dije al bebe de tu wolun ngal nyant nal ya jabe no wolu nyum ante futa la ja nal volunteer tan wolu ngal be dala duma kamal volunteer ta completely UNPP kono aliyake fitinota aliya tandala kama fallo ngale to nya tandala ay man prime man din kol bonda après ya luxio bonda da kono anabe doya men ke kan to laji nali ya kelen wolu den bialte fotala bitono bar wolu ngal man hani because of numaya man din kol ka me numaya wala mom ko no buka fana e do moroje al kuma tan ni ngani jabi ni bosti bebe fola na kodno na sima na da sa mo because o mu alala balialeti ada bari wonya tele fanela alala bang iko ni jikita mola ni wo fata lumen ibe kala nyaadire kan to sayate bayra bar ni jikita ala buka boji itele be ara taralaji oto mo ni jiko ke moti fay ke jomoti bar ni jiko ke alati wallahi ala da male ala yano kan to koku kan possible anything kan possible ila life kono ni man fay may sari hanni sanji kemalo soto kume dai man kudak fani fatal ma wolnen ko be yida ngamol jidane sita 90 something years ikata president oti ngamol jele sita ja 90 years wala soto na take multi millionaire rolti ila balwoto ya be enjoy fay ale dan kuma soma wala mi nyiti ko ibe ala yalo ko ala yano bar ni jiko mu moti wallahi ni jiko ke moti ala be jikinta yandira duniya le kanta bayta ni ko man fenno atol ya jiko ke baroleti wala tinnal be ni joya be ko Sidi Ndiaye be sana tara bandamen to yara Sidi Ndiaye be ni manya la andali ya lonne parce que ngal la mo dole alla suntu to jela be londa ka ko abira be diabla be wo fatu jelo fitita mo benne mandi ka cewol ni mani ka muso bene suntu to fitita ka ko ha ñun kumo bota damen to ngajelo ne ni jelo munati ne man ta to te mune jelo imune ne mena joron sketa o cele ta to te denum bi membe keri mandi ko dala tolle nyimbe si mandi ko ma kunun fano kata bi may muna si setalo kiyan kono ko mandi ko rusenda bu ka mandi ka fasa so usenda bu mune mandi ka kuma fa mo siya da kono hanna ko le usenda bu ka gambe no fasa fa mo so bara bu ka mandi ko lu fasa atul mandi ko men bal fa kanu akanta ko mandi ko da mari yo kuro bombo ibe UDP be ko seno da ba noma si dol wolle ni nafiki yakumo ni hasidi yakumo membe ni NPP kono barola tutuje andi bebe tamaka wala ibe tamaka wala la Sidi Ndiaye be ni manya membe la be ta barola bulo kono barola haya prayer okay ayal be bayje mani ko be bayje se humbalo ina oda sistay lo ako place kuma bal men bebe gambe bebe fulo kamune sila so ni fulo mansila tolbe sila la soli fulol mansila mandi kol mansila surwal mansila jagol mansila wonta sikelo wonta no turba wonte ba Sidi Ndiaye se hum baro le fo gambia diata la hayna ba ngata la bita kuma man fodi adiata baroe so nyin kusi falle ka balo godde nyoto Sidi Ndiaye ni me ko hani tafasa dim pansa kunda serious ngole me yaron ka be banko bele marakan atilinta banko dingola atilinta siyo be atilinta dino be bile baro nyanta safala Sidi Ndiaye pedo la irisae prata ko ismaya bari ñin coco bebe kira ba fala bila fayda because gambe no le niya for 1 week 2 weeks be ñina la le be pudol tala bara be tala safari history kono le mbu ka ñina o ñama fanande parce que Sidi Ndiaye men ke 2026 hani bi na mama tan ka sata e hani bi na mama tan ka sata e hani men no fate be banko ko ne mañal men ka jangi ñatan ka sata bari men no fana e naka sedum nonu ke nin pol mama tan men no munu tan ke tol fole wala tin mo ibe men tule ko may ñante satray ñim dunia ñim bemu habu ma ñareti abe mu niti kono bara la wa ntabe men fala gambe mandi ko yen sabartale de mandi ko mu sabarraleti kantu ñabe ñim belale hani mandi ka kili ne man fitina sa fa ko munati na palaso ka kete mandi kaman hani kafo because niya fo dimbasi bo isa fo sidol be nu ci tombo wala ko yate yo be ke ñine kama pour mandi ko le complet li mandi ko
Oh, sorry guys.
Pour mandi ko le complet ni mandi ko complet tadro banko be nak ñu ko mandi ko pareta si le kelela mandi ko be ala ende man bebe de mbe sabati because mbe juma le kelela mbe kiri mol ni mol fututa ñoy nga dingul wulu nga ko be ke mbe juma le wala be juma kelela ja iba kelela be bo rabe dunda min tolem sa tol bebe dundu ñokon ko ñol bebe dundu ñokon mol siel bebe luaso la ñol bultari mbatami ngole je mandi ko be de be bari foy fango dale kana penti ni ala moma ala yanore ala le ñimbe create nan alhamdulillah rabbil alamin mari mastalla me ku belo ngay ku be ja ka be no fanan anda ka hadama di ngomen sabata ke sawoke woni Sidi Ndiaye tiñata parce que Sidi Ndiaye tiñata completely atiñata la alusta bele la Gambia kono Sidi Ndiaye is done in Gambia Sidi Ndiaye wala ni be ku be ke kambari Gambia no la alinga te nyola nga baro bondi nimma baro bondi baro be labana munikela kan damal campagne yo kama ngafango sekanyo kama ngatara yo jasin na state of emergency dundi I see power for forever ado wole nyinin kan ndamal tema ani Sidi Ndiaye baro moy Sidi moy baro so alin kana na time o weso wala mbafala Sidi Ndiaye ten ani ka baro la kum ton koti abe dia dan tela fale baro to Sidi Ndiaye sayni la to fala je an Sidi Ndiaye be mi na la place auto anda be menna be continuer la tele ñu fali Sidi Ndiaye do sekere ko sabe jikiri menna wala mi ko pawa ba tele bulo ko ba sakunda ba tele bulo ko al kam no moy ka ko ora ba na santo moti di Sidi Ndiaye ni baro lem santo ci ko la santo moti di mbe mo be tentu lamba jayila Gambian ko ali nga nyaal yele dindi ngolu ali nga nyaal al nga diamu dingole nga diamu bari ci wala nga diamu na prodo so nga diamu na sissa sori nga diamu bañul ni mama ñul be kay tan ni nako banko fota tunku na tunku me yaron ko fon simbulo la no kan nga party and politics different ni nga be fay koma nga hekilinti nga fo kon tolbe ya na jande nga tuja ngam digol men fana be ya na kay si kayra soto ko sumaya wol fana digol nimma margol men bila wol fana be ya na ka jande ya tuja more time le be buja is this life is temporary, it's not permanent. Ibela wato le kala jan na banteta dol bita dunale dol yemi dol temela dol yewu be woli dunya bula so amman jari ko dola bari ko dola te kay fangole fanan ko kat kan moment ka fala nga sabari hani dino janna be sabati de dunya ko ma kamlo ko mata United States me yalo ko janna United States dunya be jikini janna niya ge kata United States bi foi ka ku keno dunya ko kango be bulu dunya ko ila stame ka ge United and United janna be kala ko le kata molle wulita no kama kam fa lekata aban jari nga futa be do bari be alonne so ali nga tonya itandi nola o manke nyinti ko konnante yale bari ni molle konnante ya sambe ka foi ko be turo fala banko kam takku ni mo turo fale mo mete be baluri kare yi do ko be nyanta sole kota sole te bunyi sikarle hani la be woni mo ko mandige nana ta bawo te bunyi political party kare do te bunyi sikarle te do mari wo nyanta isolate lale wallahi ni mo wuli ngani kele pour nyi yebanga akelo dum be tata na ta menti ngadeng ni election registration be kerin tembe musobe tawsiti fatarola kewbe tawsiti fatarola be talo registration central to ngaje ko luntangol kana register minor kana register na banko kam way jara nyako be la ribatin ko batuntiji ita mo jela be suñaro le bun ko ka fa ngabla na pareta ngasa ba kitiola na ka ba suñara ba fatikela ali ngalon na banko e ban mo be pinti mo be ke fansun sojaroti na mexo na baro vote out ay tam moy sumaya ñun konnante ya jaw ñin sibanda banko kam alnal badi magena ba masparo assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Okay, mbari wolon sister ti ajaratu jenaba mas baro adiam dafaran yala voice art, so while I took few minutes break, I decided to play our audio on the platform. And thanks for watching. Now Pareta Nying polling agents on La Kuala, we'll just have an hour discussion on the current affairs show. So we can now flip back to current affairs show program. Then after we can just take it from there. But the main focus covering kuno Adama Barrow e Gambia tinyale. And Mboja described Adama Barrow is a tribalist. Nyim bigotry membe ke kamba ko kan Adama leba a spearhead kan atalon de mbilabiti. Anung kuno nga safi sankere la kumo fali jang. Nyin datita nyin Usman Cissé la bari amam follow atela Usman Cissé ning Abubakar Dabo wayatare baro nyin daji ko dati. Okay, hold on, me talale, I will take your calls. Okay, I will take you. Menkavu could take me up. So what is happening is Safi Sankare on 2022 I remember Adama Barrow Usman Rambo Jata appoint Sekou Marong and Sekou Bajaju ke sambana diplomatic mission. Watumo Safi Sankare, a very bright young lady, Tulum Permanent Secretary, Minister of Foreign Affairs, very intelligent lady. I recommendation of Diko Adama Jani ben sambala civil service yeta karang yeta training and no banko din kendo mo la doku yalo inyanta nyana fola. But iko brayo recommendation okay. New story is on September 29, 2022. Watson Gambia post Abidjan. Iko brayo fo dolu borta tata State House comme Gambia Benjamin itata ka boleji ko amam kontan Usman Rombo Jata wala appointment ola. Nga fale je ika ba mamu UDP nka baliti. Nte fango kibaro soto nga fo jam. Memba koto birim baro nata longo nyimba made UDP nka balo mati inata fijolo jinde nying moka me alonko ay doko ko foreign affairs ala doko no mo jama kontanta la kola ya kele baro ya bonija ay redeploy to the Ministry of Lands carbon foreign affairs safi sankere la life big foreign ministry le ay wole long wala la expertise baro ya bonije ka frustrate ni ka samba local government lands abijere ya downgrade again ka samba sports. Can you imagine foreign affairs ministry be kumayata but foreign affairs ministry like kumayata ni bora finance la and in justice the most important ministry is foreign affairs, okay? Ni bora justice ministry and finance, this is the most important ministry. So ya bondi auto ya some local government lands ama meje fana ya downgrade ya ko ya frustrate because ni yaje nyim bebe kelala because of Abama la UDP nkaya baro ka wala so baro meta nyin daji ko wala nam nyim folale jam baro in fact nim baro ye to moy ye yu moy ji janabe fata pidoro yunin dina o moy rek baro is done with you and ate buga ate mutulu kilin walati anu nyimen ka dukutu ko ko wala nyi Sidi Njai ay baro tinyale anu nga story leje bi iko may fati wala kafo iko wol fanam funtina le ka barola ka Sidi Njai la nyi remas condemn ngajele ya safe iko may fati standard newspaper fongole may fati la netalo keji iko mon kontan Sidi Njai la nyi diamola so malo fo baro bi nalale ay Maymuna Sise Dabo jabi nyame fa be may fati wol fanam jabi la ko nini mobe alliance ota Canada social media condemn inyanta tala dumale so baro nyanta wala fala may fati wol fane because ay wala fa ko NPP ngolu so mboji ya domandi wo fo janne wallahi Gambia UDP lom parti tilindi ngoti ngalon UDP ngo dol fonka kamfam media timo kamala because mol ga fole ko ning barola mole kuriyake e bokay criticize publicly bare nin tol ngake andum nim ko ka molu dimile nga ngunu moy mol ka complain ha barola mol ka nendiroke bare ko mboji ya domandi mo fo janne ko ba o shenu ni UDP ko momo e kuke anima agreka funtina na ye yamara fo publicly andum ntebe ba usenu ko mala la ni strategy la because ndeme ta fola jana amunyu man dia bara kamtale ko ite mu suti yoti ite ke dingol disku sendo kan bari ñu suti do ite mi mela kala ni wodi ngol fon fenke abuka fen faye ite be yakala jumal la ngamera suti yo men ka dingo correct hani dino la karola so moma ñana frustrate la ñinna ka foko barobo kala mol koro biko barole ba fam tinya le already biko baro kana ka lo Sidi Njai ñin kuma nori ngo fo mandin kolma baro kana ka fo mistake olom ya wo fon kuma fo dimina waratale because Sidi Njai la ñi mak mistake ko Sidi Njai tawtanya Sidi Njai bira dunta ñi man sakunda kono hey Gambien wol ali nga chaahano bula kunu nga fo programme to jande ñin ko man dati kunu nade ndemeta ñin fola jande ko Adama Baro abuka mandinkol appoint meta fola jannet Adama Baro ya kodi mandinkol appoint la meta ngo ali ñin commissionol jibe ñin commissionol Baro ka men setup biring ay Dr. Lamin Cissé TRRC wotumo diale bani UDP tema yalon biriye TRRC setup by act of parliament Dr. Lamin Cissé ay wala ke chairman oti wotumo coalition wala beginning 2017 ay Surahata Jane ay wole ta lo Surahata Jane ay wole ke Jane commissioner ke bare birabo toto ala ñu subsequent commissioner jibe Baro kamela nene magdol malon fay nene magdol le ke malon mun commission ti ñi atondi anti corruption commission be lands commission ala jibe Baro kamel appointi board of directors from la board chairman ala jibe Baro ya kodi yemandin ko la junale molle ke fon nte nga suute journal because nte ka fo janne nga fiñu fo janne ko Baro ala jibel appointment ol ni nga fo tumo dol ba mi ra ko ka tribalistic related comment but sa im fotata temboto we have to talk about this mandinga be Baro fasa kan awa because al tulol kolayatale al selfish tale dol bi je la interest dol bi je kany ko dingo me soto Baro bulu hani yalon ko the future of their children is bleak suntu toure adingol mo mandingo lati bari suntu bi wote baro noma hani baro hani Sidi Njai ka funtila ka mandingol leng every day suntu turete bola baro noma because suntu be mira ka munela atebe ñin deputy high commissioner palaso men tote bari ni suntu mu mo hakilimati ate dingol mu mandingol ti bi so nim baro la man sakunda tuta je Sidi Njai bi je ate dingol te fela fente kala Gambia because Sidi Njai ko ni mu mandingoti ite palaso sotlo bakko ka Sidi Njai yolof so ñimu ko le yalon ko mo ibuke selfish but NPP ko la tuté buluje ni momo mu ñimanke tribal ko ndede be ñu fola jana nga foti ka fo anu motente stop la ka ñim fo jang ni membe kam fala nga nte tribal sun ko dati je bar membe kering ka wolof Sidi Njai le ñi diamo ñi atela samana anu Baro instead of ay Sidi Njai condemn nim Baro lafta ñi dimba fala nu anyanta na la fo Sidi Njai tayta mo apologize wose ku officier bar Baro na tele say Baro mol gena kam fandile because itela moy kuriyake ikare ka fumole ko di mo mistake ta woni mistake fo Baro ngos tunko mare na ko Baro mandin koleti let's take it that Baro is a mandinka I'm not interested whether Baro is a Mandinka or he's a Fula or he's a Sarakule or whatever. They say who said I care less. Baro la sio man interest sotoje. Birindebe Baro support la 2016, mam Baro from along. Ntemalo, ngamo mola dola fla musolom fo keola. Why atandi control ma interest soto fo Baro mu followers whatever. Baro la sio ma interest sotoje. Ngan tarole di Baro la, ngan energy di Baro la ga campaign ka jam. So ndolu da manta siko ntede mamodo long te se huseli li mantara bula ba usenu no ma because of mandin kolom nte ndebo kabula mono ma kafu ko mandin kolom ni ha ala kende anala banku kano ndeba bula kano wama wala de because ni wolom mandinga dingo dol bi jele mboke support may fati mo mandinga dingo lati so ni mandinga yalo me may fati fana support la but may fati mboka support ndebo kabula mono ma kafu mandin kolom I don't believe in that. All right? Bari Adama Barole ni si ko fon be wajabi menkala andung mina diamo dol fola le janko meta fola le janne NIA ya turned into a political institution. Barola ni mansa kuna keta woleti. Yaya jamela time NIA manke political institution tide. Yaya jamela time NIA will follow different siloleta wolu puruka intelligence anything related to sabotage coup or whatever, it all their eyes were on how to secure jamme ala security anything me alon ko coup d'etat or whatever ba foil wolo NIA la doko to wotumo wala niaje ko external threat is coming, they will foil it. All right, konen what December 30th malafika duila kuol kono wol fana ye fam compromise muso ye fam compromise wala ya adiamo mandia wala na muso to nyaale to le wulu bari ke ni ise hakilo to back hanin spy agency sol jama ka muso le use ni lafta bula la criminal no. So what December 30th fanan musu koyo sasa boro abe no storog lo kono jang akata sira la sofa kono abe tra telephone to 24/7 anin dol katara katala dol tata compromise information de ala a teleo information di jamme la molla so ya jamme yo kala mutala jani December 30th wala na after December 30th ya compensate ya ke foreign minister ngala la mbe jumalla. All right, so abenu struggle kono jane alina do modo da heleburi ngodo leka diamu nyi diaspora jange tollo na barente tol fola jang wala naka suto diamu wala telephone because ke odol fana meje ndangondo leke sasa boroti they are very weak. Okay, so ni kemo sasa boroti dorong it any information is suitable, but that's a side story. So but today on Adama Barrow, NIA is turned into a political institution. NIA kataleka yai dulalto ika kol chauve ibe opposition role ye infiltrate le ben nakafol kono anun ika daily update le di barola yemen dundi baro tulo kono mbeta fola liya jana mbari fi la kotenge ko baro nae gambianol divide ay siolu damal kun takindi nyola membe motare baro tulo kono wolo nyinti ko ni sidolu man hani mandinko la dominance la. This is what they are telling them. All right, so iko baro iko nika ni siku jemo play wala ne look 6 months election all of a sudden they are coming out with this tribal thing. This is all planned because this is what they have been told to do. So they are going to intensify this tribal rhetoric. Mbamwela sami se humalo fana mina bom se lo joram la yala be deyri ne kabiringa ate o rimbamba mo boyja moli ya castigate NPP ngol ya castigate apology ka tengun tale follow. So nga baro fana na diamo moyle ako Yankuba Dabo abina marché wala lola chairman Yankuba Dabo barate marché o kala brikama foning Yankuba bota marché fi Yankuba bondi kunu ni wato ko non fana e diamo ki because baro right now and baro kanata toll la kotenki baro is going on another tour. Baro is going on another tour. So what talk kono amina kumul file oppositional kam kotenki. He's going on another tour. Yalon baro kabida tolulu. So amina another tour la kotenki kana banko be yai kotenki kana nafulo mutaka puntum pantal. Abita project sol yelela and bebe kala campaign ramolti. Fente kala je fu campaign. Wala na opposition olu alim fana we should not rest on our laurels. Let the opposition be bari Gambia a former UDP damalo active opposition mang opposition disrespect but it need an active opposition on the ground. The rest of the opposition, nga question men sota munati na atol buka siali al fonji be ko baroka UDP da male attack. Kabiri the whole of last week, baroka UDP da male attack. So munana baro buka atol attack. Ala nyal fonji ninga. Munana baro is only attacking UDP. Baro la last diamo. Ako UDP ngole ka timota Guinea. Hey, UDP nga hani mo kilin da mana fo baro bota Guinea le. Baba lile ko baro mo barileti. And kumo ntol ba daji lale amon soto and evidence of jelen UDP hani mo kilina ma ntol ba fola baro bota Guinea why nte kallo jalen ko baro mo Gambian olti ngo baro de afama de information mi ka fama natali ngo fa bar nte mana fo baro bota Guinea le de nte ka fola ko baro mo Gambian olti. All right, and baro is a Gambian, nobody can take that away from him. He's a pure Gambian tol ko wolf. So nim baro be kamfaring ala fedani tribal rhetoric sambalo nan ka UDP ko mini UDP la because UDP ngani mo kilima fo baro bota Guinea and UDP mo ma fo konto mo barilati ndol ngerom barolla ndeke commande men naja wolo manasiti yolon ndana mane commande barila Gambia Alpha killing the religious leader long anita fongola molo ina close to foya samba ya appoint human rights commission wolo imam baba liti baba lile ko imam baba lile ko baro ikonto mo barilati so ngamere ni be jabiro kela teta imam baba ji la jabi e fatantol UDP ngol ha imam baba li commande ya fa ko imam baba li jumala ko inte konto mo barilati ndemo manding kolati ndemo manding ka dingolati because na broda tunko ako imam manding ka dingolati so I'll just give that to him. Indeed, I don't care what tribe baro is. Man fale uma ban het la baro neka because man se who said le momo intelente that in she quote because she man fisa ya city she be killing yaje mome yalon ko any tribal code unda kono ite you are a very ignorant person mome ignorant wala ka she because she man fisa ya city hanani racism wala na nga tubabol je men ke fongol fisa ni mo fingoti itol fana na ko kande jahala because niye mbalo ko do mem ye yelobe mo kilinati ite organ sol membe la system ko no mo fi ngo bala wo organo le be bala nyaafula le de la fo ne atra ye default so me alon ko la njurolo bari normal fe ngo ikala nyaafula le so tulufula ku nekata brain nekata la so mune kuloro mune be kuloro fi sande kuloro bari tol fana dolbi je wol fana ya mira ko hani arabo dolbi je ye fon fi sande mo fi ngolti and yo be mu faham lo bara ignorant mo fi sa ya modi si ko fana be wala nyama si man fi sa ya city mandinga man fisa ya city si man fisa manding ko be bo adama dingol ledi bari ni siko dole ya dundi ko ko bari baro atewe siko yu kane pour politico ndol gambeno la nyanta nyamenna nkana som baro yudum bi niyoto mune niyoku ya nyin ko kono ndenga mira bi Gambia si tomal bele nyanta funtile ita life ye baro ye sidi nja attack bara nga tonya fo mel be ka life ke jante ka mel je TikTok jang 80 to 90% abe mu mandinka dindi wolati and that is not a good sign aranga tonyaf b ni sido la nyanda fundi la mandinka dindi wol ye dey ni sido la nyanda fundi la ye baro telof ye sidi njay telof ye dalsi sidi njay bari ndebe life wol men be monitor kan jang tu hani melka appear online ko diam ñu kabrin kunu ñu weekend obe 80 to 90% be mandinka dindi wolati what is not a good sign for our country. So what is happening to the rest? Are they condoning it? I'm not saying they. I'm just asking the question. Are they indirectly condoning it? I'm just asking the question because sometimes they say silence is consent. That's what Englishman says. Anglican for silence is consent. Not necessarily, but sometimes. So everybody should come out. Ntede nimbaro funtita jang ay kumanori for fululuma ay for suruwalma ay for manjagolma. Nde sehu sedili mina bantaba jane nga condemn ndele follow be kala mo follow for member condemn la fam ni anytime any tribal rhetoric is against any other tribe mbe fundi la bantaba jamba condemn la banku din kendo nyanta kala but there is deafening silence ni manke UDP ngode. This is not a UDP thing. If the deputy speaker of the Gambia can stand in a leak audio and yalo leak audio monatela kumayade membe kono ko wole fo yalo ninga tara num sidi njaybe diam ka live program lela aka kum yalo ni mobe diam ka in public ndebo ko marita seriously but leak audio akamde ko koma kumaro ni moye koma kuma e men foje wala ba kono because itiki so sirin jay birabe ñu fula itol anin fulol lebe sirin jey itol damal sitio le astafurlah man fo fulol le mbad man din katiji bad nga fo nya so abe man din kol koma kam andu nga audio mem fonan kibarol mem fonan soto ñing audio lu sirin jay diamu ko je kunun ne moye information de na jang bad ni o mari nyanta kacalale iko alpha dole bi jala bangoto ngamera fode ko something singate mba name check la amari text le kina ko sidi njay reportedly ay kuma nori ngole fo la koto bara kaben kollale ka fonye so nga mari ko fo audio le soto ban ako nya hani mbela fo la fo le over the telephone mba mari kollale aya sata nyante be kala la moy fode leti anu nimina sata la jamba fo le ko ya fonyele alright so iko muneketa sidi njay fana ngame kabe ni NPP manding call threatening kan ni audio konole so audio ni ko ku nori njamal le fotaji alama ale ni audio fundindi ngalo den tede iba kantala le ko niyo itala fala fala sehu sedlima because na fota tante man teba play la banta bajan bari be tal itala fala tanga soto ngana sos ni ngale kunu akama ni audio soto ngay du kare ndema ni audio ni bulo la ta kan hani suto ba ambaye nyana because sidi njala ni kuma nori ngo anun amankente damat alimbe nga ke na warugal ti nga ni audio nga lijante sidi jaye kuma nori ngo nori mfo ni audio ko no gamenol bi ni tono so mbade nga modol ta because mo jamal lafta diam la dol ko they want to talk maybe modol e kibaro dol soto mbade nga dole request o di jam maybe modol e kibaro dol soto hold on dole ka lafta diam la bari mela request de te même meta nyini karola iko ngeta but I haven't seen your name here. Let me see. But Mariama Chamla request jere menka fo nyiko ngesika for Dembo something nombang Dembo, can you send a request? Ite member for comment section code pick me mail request je. I didn't take your request. Can you resend it again please? Mr. Bombastic Juara iko ngesika can you okay my camera bismillah.
Seko mbali be content na menu be la moyrola aning menu be saferola jiberola be mo be content na muna sidin jay la ni audio fon juma la bon ko ngame WhatsApp gambi
wason gambia la bondi ba wason gambia ko e audio dol ni abondi is too damaging
fulale be bulu ko tan ken dun di same sidin jay wala ya fon e ko ni o bondi lu ngomen na wolu ngo mbe kuma dole fala mem man kenyinti so which means that sidin jay nimmen ko abe ni manya men na tenga manta umari fa man ke tonya folat because sidin jay be ni men na tenga tele tawta yake nda yake ni ma ke le kono a kele ko komen ku aba fulale aba kele le ku te no laji so ali ngalla man bin tolbe nyunyon jamala mo la be pare mun fa ma ya po bala fawara bari yenyi men fote ko mandin ko ay mandin ko le fo bar sai fele ya politiko dunga koto dole be je platform ol yele ya sembende ne UDP landu ni manke UDP kutija ni manke UDP kutija ni manke UDP party kutija sidin jay bulata mandin kolle la bulata mandin kolle ndata kala follow ta kala flanjante because ngamo kala audio dole be silo kanna ne men ya lon koy mebondi follow ya jel so ni momo ko sidin jay man nyinke tawla ya kono durota mari famu tawun tawalet aya kele duron ko men moto kuno laje because symbole bala because after ngamera le nying fon ke ngamera ngaje lorin la dole tabe do mulu ngala aba iba fala ko sidin jay no
abe nyawal lol
barole be nyin ko be ko ma nyimbe tata na ta nyin si ko men be nyin banko kam barole ba be ko ma bare asidu a prasa watin because bayri si ko banku ya lon ko lafte fan sotolandu ya lon ko soko a president me ya lon ko lafte fan sotolane siku way nyan na bon lela kool kono le ferek bar ni to ko be siku wal tale bo le kala ibe sembela wala pour te be sila nyame pour te be sembo suto la nyame e mari ke fanne nene baro ka fanne nene so sidin jala nyin kuma sifa ma ba fo kan tem barole ba koma binto de mba mbole fala ko barole ba koma bi barole ba koma sam because nim baro ta koma president mumeo Moe finta I see you kumandi tola o I see you tofo I kuma jawota ya fo e me yalon kamanya na fola ndu wo see ni usido lelbe banko kan ite president to imam finti yo kondem fo e ka finti ka fo ko ha ni e ka fo le murul ila pati dingol men ya kaja fi ka fo li ko ha ni la su konon ko e ko ke ka fa sal mol nyala ni e bota mo ni na mo flo mo ye dia my mal something like that yeah. So nyimbanko na dun ta nyoto dron nin civil work ta je barole ya cause adu ibole pus kan because ibe mo le pus kan ne barona la man sekunda ibe gambia di ngol pus kan ne sai afele doli platform yele le ka po den de UDP lan dun safo ko nyimmanke UDP kuti jam baro e banko di ngol le ta ay anala sidin jay ye banko di ngol le tay be hadanye kay be sembo jay ke kan iba fola gambia dingol ye may itolie menno so ibe mo le pus kanne alama ala di suma bonje barbaro na la man sakunda be gambia dingol pus kanne nta mo le
okay my camera janin kada sis amare ma cham ya rek room be jana ni fat nyaay ni yeah bombastic hold on bombastic just bombastic hold on yeah just hold on yeah mo le taraja yeah if you don't mind yeah mo le taraja so hello bombastic ika moy la bang fe ibe gambia la bang
ya se woman tre mo ko bang ma ma ko ka diam tele bang
no ha nga diam tele ibe gambia la bang
I don't know, I'm not getting you loud.
Okay, can you drop off and rejoin please? Okay,
so you are talking to me or someone?
Okay, don't go I'm muted, but I'm not
muted. No, I'm not muted.
No, I'm muted. Am I muted? No, I'm mute. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. My device is not muted. Phone in TikTok let mute, but internet device not muted.
Yeah, because I'm.
But don't go I'm muted. I am not. No, I'm mute. I'm mute. I don't know what is happening, but I'm muted. Not device not muted. No, my device is. I'm not muted. Maybe TikTok let mute what up. Come on, guys. Okay, I told my medium come Facebook auto. Can you tell these people on TikTok that I'm not muted? That device is not muted. So
Yeah, I'm not hearing Seku because I thought that he was talking to me or talking to someone there, you know. But me, if I thought I can go forward, then doesn't matter.
Mute la maybe a bit telephone to the amola mute. It is
Okay, exactly, something like that. Yeah, the phone also. No, phone with the can play or you know something. Okay. Yeah, until some for that about Sidlo ODNE, among all the Clinton, you know, all these Sabalamu, and all these Sabo Ben and the Finklele, and Femba or the Akona Gambian or the Bemoy, men for that or the Akon. And people know among the more Malonko or the Menubulu, yeah, and they are trying those people not to Volcano or the
Okay, I'll come Moile Saimbang. I'll come Moile.
Money for not to release that to audio, but
I'll come Moile Bang.
And the people know.
Oh gosh.
Molial exactly. So after manana see drum blame because this problem barol my bet, you know. Barol and see someone to learn, you know. After she went to the dinner with President Jambe and come back again. What minutes? What munakeda? A big problem on the way man see follow nanta barola follow because barola and Gambia do I Gambia name I gelata Gambia.
Okay, I'll come Moile Saimbang.
Now Gambia is a serious country.
Okay, it looks like no one can hear me. I don't know what's happening with my. Okay.
Yeah. They can control that position and speak of National Assembly. Not only SID. But Barol and Gambia do a Delta Gambia like Gambia name. So whatever SID says, SID have right to say. We should not have to blame SID. We have to blame our own president. Okay,
guys, I have no option but to stop the live from broadcasting because I'm the host and no one can hear me on TikTok, so that doesn't make sense. I cannot continue with the broadcast. I'm going to run another broadcast, another streaming, because that is or live stream on your end on TikTok, because people were around hearing me, and there is no way I can continue with the program if no one was hearing me. I was muted. Malam for TikTok was mute because that device on you I wasn't muted, but nobody was hearing me, so I had to end that program. So I told me I'll be you can rejoin it again. So now so I don't know what is happening, but just all of a sudden people imagine saying that's why I had to terminate the other live, because something happened. Sometimes TikTok maybe it will somebody muted me my device at their end, not my end. So loud and clear now you're hearing me. So it was a technical issue with TikTok, not myself. So I couldn't continue the program when people are talking and I'm the host, people are not hearing me, or it's enough hospital. So that's why I terminated that program. So mele along program or I'll join Nole Kotenke back to this old streaming. So I had to end it because there was no point. Okay, my whole life stopped because so there was no need in life continue. Ndetar la program host la so wala na end. So but saying I think you guys are hearing me. So brother if you can rejoin this one, you can come back and continue your ila diamo. So malam jual be diamo kanu ngamara fenkala be diamo kanu bombastic
ntela be diamo kanu so malam fo mo kam moyle no after mbota je na broda do be diamo
ah broda nyim birimbe bola je broda be diamo kan tenga na device la nyim mute ba ngana device so check la
nta bu kama mo le bu ke mo
bombas la be diamo kan, but bombas you can send another request ninge je basically. So okay, all right, so bombastic la be diamo kan no but mo do kan temoy. So Fatnya bismillah legi yow mun nga wa bala kenen di ñew. No, but Fat Njale Sabam, then after. Yeah. Fat, it's just, yeah, Fat Njale, Gramal.
Hello, Assalamualaikum, Nayanda.
Fat Njale, you feel like now, Def?
You feel Fat Njale, now, Def.
My Nayanda, Vienna, fine.
You feel.
So, later for the war, like, the hanger, like, Mandinkai, the Foruslu, Golobujok, Saga Sen head. The Foruslu, the Fanyao. The Parayange Gisne, like, Soka Sedlo, Hanga Yange, like if you land motor yen and head you you defend land. They will hanga said the Joyako or a Joyal Sabopa.
Why Fanya, Lulu, the Fanyao Gambia?
Why so?
The Fanyao, the Foruslu.
The face reality.
Yeah.
Because so say Yaya Jame to them to an extent. Call Mandinka tribe wakolim kowa. Mandinka inimel lulu mota anyen one degabi.
Why Fanjai? Do Mandinka yep tamit?
Diding jai nga hamne. Why say who? Seeding jai nga hamne. Seeding lindef Gambia. Tay seeding jai more am the audacity. Legi mo moy dal si ko Mandinkai. Ha! Mandinkai warna nyo holata at sen mopa.
Te Fanja ñu ne benn pala Kalilu ndem si yàlla Kalilu Singate ñu ne Sidi Njaay am na wax bu ñaaw lu mu wax si dëji kooku nit moo ma texte démba mu ne dina ma call mu wax ma lan la Sidi Njaay mu ne ma kooku tamit dëjam bi beer yàllam bi Sidi Njaay ñu ne allegedly dafa wax bu ñaaw si dëji kooku noonu so man ngi xaar lan la wax waaye
diga siw man li dama dee out of words. So hunger is just wrong. It's not right. This na sufekene sa like head bugena tuti Gambia. What a face li saka nyune head bi mo gina mag Gambia. Se hu anyan wahante dega. Hunger li ya fofula em. yep fum fufula yobu sosay hanga sosay dañ wara jog nit ñi fekkale ci leen waaye duñ toog suñ toogee naa nit ñi la ñoo xaar am na ñoo xam ne ñu ngi toog si seen comfort zone yi ñu ngi kontaan li ñoo def sosay
waaw man xam naa loolu
xamuloo si loolu soo léegi pour yow nga wax ne lu tax gaay waxuñ si duñ si wax
non man dama wax rek put leen on the spot waaye xam naa du ñëpp de waaye am na ñu xam ne si ron sax xëy na mu ngi wax ne mooy na leen ñi dañ bari affaire waaw ñi bari nañ affaire ñi dañ foog na
lan moo tax 2020 2016 bi Yaya Jammeh liyee soose yi loolu dafa am lu ko waraloon because yar bi lim daal moo bari
waaw because time boobu noonu xëy na because ñëpp ñu December 30 xew na lot of people are affected time boobu noonu ñëpp la laaloon time boobu waaw
yar bi nit ñi xam nga yan ko laajte léegi man answer naa sa question bi yar bi ñim laaloon moo bari because yaa ngi gisee loolu noonu yar bi ñim laal nim bari ak dëkka yoo xam ne Yaya Jammeh gëtal na leen xam nga ñooñu sa wax nañ si muy Sénégal xaw ma seen lan bu mu waxee soose yi Sénégal xaw ma seen lan kooku wax na nit ko important la fàtte naa borom waaye kooku sa wax na si lu Yaya Jammeh def lu ñaaw la def because time boobu noonu yar bi fu nekk la duga seewu loolu reality bi lañ war a face lii mooy dëgg bi lii kenn du ko fajal kenn xam nga nit ki sa problème seewu sa problème yow yaa war a taxaw nit ñi fekka la si la
waaw Fane Ndiaye balaa ma dem si keneen dëgg nag doomi soose yi nekk online ñoom ñu ngi xeex seen xeex bi because fan yëpp ñëpp ñu ngi jox waaye suñu kilifa yi nekk Gambia foog naa ñoom ñoo war a def délégation jàkkaarloo Adama Barrow kilifa yi nekk si gox bi yëpp Gambia kilifa yi gox to gox dañu war a form ñu délégation ñu dem jàkkaarloo Adama Barrow ne ñoom lu moo def soose yi neexut leen te dañ ko war a wax si botaan bi face to face foog naa ñoom ñoo war a loolu moo des rek waaye
lii dinaa la ko wax for free
waaw
léegi tey délégation yi soose dem si Adama Barrow muy wax gaay di tàccu maa la wax lii
man de kilifa soose bu fa dem munuma laa tere waaye duma la respect that's all dama pare si yow
Pat Ndiaye waxoon na ma lii
waaw
loolu la ñoo fajee lii déglul xëy na sax fu mu nekk gaay start nañ di mobilize kilifa soose yi ñuy dem si Barrow
non Fatou Ndiaye foog ma ne gaay nañ ñemeña def loolu
seewu maa la wax lii
ok
xam nga jamono Yaya Jammeh amoon na fi Yaya Jammeh yàgg na di lii soose yi su waxee gaay ne soose UDP yi daa waxut soose APRC yi waxut soose beneen parti teewu xam nga history repeating itself lii mooy dëgg bi fu mu nekk ni xanaa xamuloo ne ñeneen ñu ngi wax ne soose UDP yi laa wax
waaw dëgg naa wax boobu tamit ñu ne waxut soose UDP la
because Yaya Jammeh loolu moo happen noonu fu mu nekk ni mu ngi happen naat waaye dafa ñaaw ba pare dafa ruslu xam nga ba pare xeeb lu passé wu ko seewu sa xeet every xam nga nit ñoo xam ne tekki wuñ dara ñu toog di saaga sa xeet di wax lu ñaaw sa xeet man yéena soose yi dee génna nekk si parti boobu noonu di wax xam nga wax bi yow waru koo fay danga war a wax ba pare génna si parti boobu noonu ñëpp xam ne yow li nga wax óor na la li nga wax ñor na la
waaw Fatou Ndiaye ñooñu yow da nga gëm yàlla te teguloo sa yaakaar si doomi Adama waaye nit koo xam ne dafa teg dundaam bi ne si loxo su doomi Adama defoon ma lii man duma de am food on the table kooku mënut a def looy wax ni
waaye xam nga ne loolu moo bari Gambia
waaw
because soo ko seetloo seewu cabinet yi Adama Barrow soo see ñu fa waaye tey la ñoo gën a mën a takk seen belt pour toog foofu noonu
maa si suma broda bi Ibrahima Silla
tey la ñoo gën a mën a toog foofu dan démba xanaa amuloo si loolu
ñoom Lamin Cham du Sano ak kanati ñan ñooy ministre si soose how many ministers are sax cabinet minister mun nañu la compter si soose Adama Barrow léegi let's go through his cabinet ministers ñan ñoo fa nekk soose sax Ibrahima Silla la ak kanati ministre soose Adama Barrow
so-called Ismaila Ceesay
waaw moom Ismaila Ceesay la waaw ñaar akanati
Fatou Kinte how ma hayam
waaw Fatou Kinte waaw Fatou Kinte 3 Dr. Samate 4 waaw gas Samate waaw Samate soose la de waaw
akanati man hanga man
ak digital infrastructure minister toku tamit interior tamit soose bari nañ fa de dem nañ fa ay 7 or 8 waa gis nga ñooñu Fanja yow da nga yaakaar ya nga foog ne ñooñu dinañ dem finance minister Sidi Keita waaw ko ran so waaye ñooñu waaw waaw waaw
ana déguloo ma de sew tey la ñoo gën a fekk seen bel tey pour Adama Barrow toog Gambia waaye Adama Barrow mu toog Gambia wallahi luñ fees si Yaya Jammeh loolu lu ndaw la
waa Fanja Mbodj ñëw na fii mu ne Adama wi c'est tribaliste anda nga d'accord nga moom
waaye loolu la di sew ba pare xam nga waxam bi mu wax nii mu ne ñoom moom sa ñu ko ooyee bari gaa UDP suñ génnee statement dañ war a dem si attaque si ñu dig attaque ñu génne waxi Babali attaque ko si Babali fu mu doon waxee ne Adama Barrow bari la santut Barrow
waaye Fane Ndiaye ñëpp xam nañ ne Babali moo wax loolu di
déedéet waaye sewu hanga Adama Barrow hanga like all the time nit ñi dañ ko war dee tiiñal ba pare li moo wax ne Yankuba Dabo kenn du ko def xaw ma borom kër
mu ne mutut nekk borom kër sax loolu la wax
Yankuba Dabo su fekkee ne àddina neexu Yankuba Dabo dafa war a dem xaruji
de mbaadu
yow nga xam ne jànguloo yow sa tur sa mënuloo ko spell yow nga nekk président ni Gambia Yankuba Dabo jànga yow rusuloo nga wax loolu noonu gis na Adama Barrow man boo ma ne Adama Barrow am na xalaat man su dee man na Adama Barrow damaa rusa wax loolu damaa rus pour wax loolu yow jànguloo xamuloo tus yaa ngi mel ni man fii yow nga nekk président ni Gambia Yankuba Dabo nekk chairman rek ak kooku noonu nga xam ne mun na laa teg jàngal la from A to Z ngay wax boobu noonu lu ko waral nga ne doole nga am waaye Adama Barrow di nga xam ne doole moom yàllaa ko moom Adama Barrow 2026 bii dinañ la wàccee dinañ vote massively ñu wàccee la ñu won la ne yow doo tus Adama Barrow because yow ñun dañ gis sa démba Saa Dawda ñu bari gisuñ démbaam waaye yow dañ gis sa démba yow Yaya Jammeh dañ gis sa démba yow démba Yaya Jammeh sa moo la gën yow man loolu laa mun a wax Adama Barrow gis nga yëfi Adama Barrow waruñ koo jël lightly Adama Barrow dafa yëpp Gambien ci bem ñu jël tee suñ loxo yi yow Sidi Ndiaye li mu wax nga dem toog di dooleel Sidi Ndiaye biir Gambia foofu noonu yow nga xam ne Gambien si ñii gaañu ñii dee ñii ñu kasolu leen ñoo ñu try ñu teg la yow Sidi Ndiaye mun a yow doo waatee Gambia history boo xam ne du history bu sori ku amoon 15 years sa Gambia time bu ay Adama Barrow ñëwee kooku mun na laa expliquer li xew 2016 yow nga toog tey yëfi Sidi Ndiaye ngay jël xeet di saaga xeet because moom nekku de Sidi Ndiaye rek a saaga xeet soose bi de moom si boppam si la bokka xam nga mu ngay attaque ku wax ne Sidi Ndiaye warta wax loolu mu ngay attaque kooku noonu waaye xam nga kooku tamit xam nga daxa gannaaw waxaale sa
waaw daxa gannaaw wax sa soxla kooku
nekku ne soose yi laa difen
non kooku difen ñu
benn soose kooku li ko naxari xam na ko waaye kooku loolu du tax mu génn MPP so loolu moo laa wan ne la li moo wax dégguwut dafa daxa gannaaw waxaale sa soxla waaye moom li moo wax dégguwut nekku de lim nekkee soose loolu moo ko naxari déedéet loolu naxariw ko because loolu su ko naxari woon moom du taxaw kiyam
Fane Ndiaye léegi balaa ma dem si yeneen panelist yow doomi faana nga Fane Ndiaye dama bëgg nga adresse sa mbokk yi because yaa ngi adresse soose yi te la war ngeen ñoo adresse waaye adresse al sa mbokk yi ndax lu tax génnu ñu condemn li Fane Ndiaye
Sehu the thing is hanga bi mun a Sehu easy wut daal
waaye yow mun ngaa wax gaay ne lu ngeen a def ni ñaaw na luñ def soose yi ñun yëpp dañu war a génn ñu condemn lii
waaye lii soose rek lañ ko def that's the reality
poli tamit ñoo génn fii ñu ne waaw
su fekkee ne am na xeet boo xam ne Gambia
waaw
20 nit rek la duñ nañ ko def xam nga ñu yëpp soose bañ téye seen loxo yi Sehu lii dafa ruslu dafa man de man rus naa si suma waali yaay li suma yaay nekkee soose lii mu ngi happen biir Gambia lii dafa ruslu de xaw ma na soose yi dañ te nga gis ku génna ko xam ne beneen xeet la mu taal vidéo si koom di saaga soose yi xam nga lii dafa gar lii moom mooy loolu Yaya Jammeh nga xam ne dem na toon excel mu oo seen tur wax lu ko neex te luy raam si ñag bi ne la Adama Barrow li moo wax si jotagut xam nga sànga di wax boo xam ne du wax bu am xam nga muy sosal
non moom Fane Ndiaye moom dafa yóoni moom daf dee yóoni Sidi Ndiaye la dee yóoni de moom du dee wax de Sidi Ndiaye la dee yóoni waaw
loolu nag gis nga lii xam nga like soo say suñ toogee fii like fi du amaat xam nga yu seewu soo ne du amaat yaa ngi fàttali bu may mën a si sëñ ma ne la dina amaat loolu wóor na ma because xam nga liñ war a def defuñ ko xam nga gis nga seewu jaama bi léegi du dee faj lu bari de añ nañ waxante dëgga jaama bi gis nga solo Sandeng jaama nañ more than 15 years ñu ngi jaama Yaya Jammeh waaye lu génne Yaya Jammeh ay deret yu tuuru ay ñii dem prison ay ñii seen bakkan des xam nga kenn ñaanu loolu yàlla mu amaat Gambia
ok Fane Ndiaye yow mën ngaa teg sa loxo foofu waaw ñu bari ñu ngi bëgg a wax waaw jërëjëf thank you so much ok Ron a sutiyandi Mariama Cham fana bi jana na apply ani mo jamal bi Ibrahima Fati mo jamal bi selekan now so go ahead
Seku me fadla kumole kanke kam but de femme fala don Seku atana flow momenti nde na jelo ko man den ko le men fo ko din kurumo nyama to le be silo ka yalo mo bu kera kuma fo mo bu ka danko ni aje molu ya jamme anyati de man din ko la I don't know kala man saya UDP kabrim be politiko kono alo ko nyin ka fo ni na ma saya be tinyala ngino ba man ka tilo ne to nyaka adu ndola lo ka kumole so nyim sidinja ye min keten banko kan ay concern nem pour Gambia femu fulo le tibam femu sarakulo tibam femu jola tibam femu manjakol tibam is a concern as a Gambian citizen and anyanta mo be ni ko andum Gambia dingo be la responsibility lo miti ka di lungo murta ka fundi ka condemn you know because nyimu bal fremo le tinu alon ko ametale you know andum Adama Barrow la intention mu nyinedi I don't care who Adam Barrow is, Mandinka or whatsoever. I don't even want him to be. The man what we want as a Gambian duty, well, Kumar and Telnakoto. I'll put Mandinka and Philippines and Tela Hajitoto. But let Kana Bula Molla. Akana Bula Molla. So, intentionally, the Conole, Ibetama Kangala, Ibayus can Gambian or Kang. So, it's enough and yet Danale. With many along Fabian in Kakumadola, Wolamko, go. Nen Kuketa Banko Kang, Alinya Bala, naturally along Albe Bankola Kang, and until the Bubadi will Dalkanu Fudu. My friend, Yenim commanding Kola, President Ala Kafo, Kalo commanding Kabula Manding Kola, Kola Bang, the Silim Mandrabokang, Inya Bala, Nen every tribe should condemn this directly because we all need to join our hands as one family in the Gambia. Barrow, is just we ndolanga momenti. You understand it? Barrow man akay goda momenti wala karanda was hasinda kara Barrow man aku among 100 surakun kono akara sirine e be tuluna be sirin state house akafenna. Barrow defenna. So you know, Barrow na dimba be serious state house be bajola ko di bale be na banko ko tala be tulu na la be yaila la be need the people to every fucking time nonsense.
Sorry. Don't use the F word here, Ron, please.
All right. So
yeah, thank you.
I mean, it's very sad.
Yeah.
It's very sad. So imagine this general banko kan. Gambia produce banko kan. UDP in Mandikolu, what is happening? So government attack tribal also come and condemn it. Because we don't want to be like Rwanda or can happen any simul can lead to anything. So for that the case, everybody, every good citizen condemn Lale. As there's nothing like whosoever you are. All the tribes in the Gambia should condemn this. They should come out with their banners. This Gambia Benyanta Lungu Mutalale, ye banner dada. All the tribes in the country, they all make a banner and then come out and condemn Adama Barrow and his government for this matter. This is not good. I mean, we don't vote Adama Barrow for that. We vote him for him to come and make a development and change for Gambian people's life. But Nimuna Komatabality, Adam Barrow, is him with his association, because he can see that they all work together. They all like it. Everybody in Adam Barrow administration, they all like what is happening. Adam Barrow be men. So it can happen to all of anybody, within that circle. It will mean baby ministry and all the tribes in the Gambia. Adam Barrow attack can Mandinko. That attack can come back to any tribes in that country, in Alamansia continent, which Simon Mukoti, Gambia no Lumon serious work or Momo Diamira Moli, Dimbali, Yetaka Tekesonini, Mobile Bodas Carolini, Cartesonini, Adam Barrow now fought out from this position. Let look for the Bodas card, Momo Diamoli, Carrefao, Mobe willing a Cartefai, Sembola, Kendor, Sembola, Adam Barrow Bonina Pagokan. That's all one sort of thing.
Abaraga Roni, I want to make the disclaimer that we don't allow use of profanity on UDP Online Bantava. So I will just take that that word that just came out on the platform. It doesn't represent this platform. Okay, I know people are angry, and I think everybody will have right to be angry. But let's remember that this is an UDP platform. We would not condone use of abusive words on this platform. No matter how angry you are, let's try to control our temperament. We can be very critical of Barrow. We can tell him all sorts of things, but let's not use profanity. It's a no-go area here. Thank you. Maria Macham, Bismillah. Sister Maria Macham.
Yo, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu. Sehunge kondombake. Meten to KJ. Ngafulona diaspora chairman Lambuj. Mayar nyogbe ngalbe konton. Ala jabi atumin be bije ngalbe konton. Albe nunjeto ngalbe konton bakal kumul betiata. Yo may nyolo ngal konton fatsen. Ongkul ke ba sabalena albe konton molbe konton dal. Momo be in platform to say never milla. Albe ten to kaljayani many bala moka. Se huwa baraka bake a baraka ila doko kendola. Thank you so much. Ila doko betiata, ila doko fada nyinyata. Alma alayjo, alma alay hakilo atuybulo. Aye nimila mira nyafana tuybulo kono. Ya Rabbi al-Qur'ano barakot. Amen. Se hu mbe Gambia mandinko be konton. Mbe Gambia mandinko be tentula kaljay. Fende fo ala Gambia bankudi ya kende ya. Mandinko mu bankudin kendo lati ko surwa mu bankudin kendo tinyame fulu mu bankudin kendo tinyame jolal mu bankudin kendo tinyame siol be min bebe Gambia kon mbebe kontonna mbebe tentula mbeje yela se huntala advice pitakan not sidin jay ga advice pitakan Adama Barole Sidinjai ne by Sehuniagi Sidinjai anything for about UDP on UDP or on Mandingas I abondi Adama Barole la posot I abonda telebulo abundi I ata telebulo so I Sidinjai anything for kabuka ta through Mandinkolo Adama Barole abula dakon so anything but Sidinjai dakono abuta Adama Barole dakon lafta Gambia dingo be ni long ka be ya allo understand ko any word any action Sidinjai yake Gambia banko can be amanke Sidinjai today Adama Barole yake and any word lem Adama Barole yafo because atelum president noti Sidinjai le any everything kenun Gambia ya jamme era anata bunun kote ka anata Sidinjai ta aya sindi Gambia be kun kan santo Adama le woke Sidinjai woto na kuma fo amanke Sidinjai today Adama Barole so be Adama Barole dia mundila baka sa hakilo to bake Sidi Njai sani wo yalo ne ko atita afinistali. Sidi Njai stand on the dunia anywhere I see it, or I see Gambia, I love face. But Adama Barrow ko after presidency, I see Gambia kon Adama Barrow wall for akal after all. But Adama Barrow mantra do ko ke kan Gambia konos sehu. Adama Barrow mantra do ko ke kan minsa sindino Gambia banko kan Adama mantra do ko la. Woto Adama Barrow ya hakilo to bake. Adama ya hakilo to bake. Mandin kolle keleka, mandin kolle niolu sacrifice, mandin kolle everything ke puru ya Adama Barrow sino Gambia kono. Ayakata, please. Adama Barrow nyan kalo na ko ni ala ni mandin kolle men ibulol di nyola. Wallahi billahi kalate abe paraso minda kakaraje. Ninga jawo soto. Sidi Njai lo ma jawoti. Ni Adama Barrow jawo soto. Fabaka to munja lo ma jawoti. Ni Adama Barrow jawo soto. Afongo lo ma jawota na ala family molu because inyanta le ya bundi problem modol kono ibuka bundi je. Ya abula je Adama be aduna aba fongo poison la every day. Nyimman sa ya Adama salon ko bibe kala man sa sama man sa balia ex president wole kana anu wote baila. Gambe dingol le ya decide sign sehu wallahi billahi kala Gambia ni fota da Gambia kono ini mol diamuta ite ibe mo min ni mo tanyini ka alo ko mo nine ode ka fele ko batata di masa kundala ntol decide tel fa pareta si di woend se woend kontan Gambia la de ja iti alo last week lente bota Gambia nyai minje Gambia ni mo tanyini ka mo nine be ka fele ko batata Gambia batata ni masa kunda bulle. I tell you no la andundele nyini karo jama ndeka na moto tujela kal nka bongo ba bika da taxi le ninde be dun anu nimbe taxi da la muka Gambia muka mande ko la taxi da nka foreigner la taxi le ka ani mo mini yan ko si ko tangol le mu bari mu Gambia de ngolti ni wala katiya so itolbe jikirin dulal benila wolle wolle potato so ibedamento a konyin aye kankuru ye wolle deke imale de dinkela because nim tribal line in any akelenu yamina no succeed tanu jenyane this time around ibo wole kele succeed I no way ata sotola se wo wallahi billahi man ko be alata alim be nga salinga bulola Allah kala mansoy ale kitio kunto ni Sidi Njai Adama Barrow teba ala be kitio kunto la be sene ala sat ndebe man ko be dal na bina do alin kar sine be mo be dal wala because ñun ñi ke dalilo min kan doli alo na dol mala ya ke dalilo min kan mfana nga bula siol la
wala la strategy
wala mu la intention oti sel wala mu la intention sunti ba man ka dimo be dal be UDP dimo be dal la please e be UDP be man UDP ba man ka dimo be dal la alin kana sine alin Sidi Njai Adama Barrow ngila duno di alala anu nga funti nga diamu nga kandi Adama Barrow la ko Sidi Njai nyimmin ketenting mata anu ka kala anu ka pad a forgive la kotake fana anu na funti tanan kotaka ya sifake the same thing bol ka na funti na anita nga demonstration o ka kola nga gamye dingo be funti nga demonstration o ka kola fo Adama Barrow funti nan kotake I Sidi Njai command in public I afaye nyimmin ketente wayake ntebe bulala ontel nge bulala ani muna tinna Gambia mu Gambia dingo beta muna ne ba fra si kari e manya ne palaso marala fo wosiel du wol man tra Gambia kono ba wosiel wol man ka Gambia dingo seho Adama Barrow ya hakilo to bakene with Gambia usenda ba me folam Gambia without maninka banka Gambia without Wolf amanka Gambia without Pulo amanka Gambia so Adama Barrow nyanta ko Gambia mu Gambia dingo bele tati nyimman sakunda Gambia dingo bele tamu Gambia dingo bele rice to do kokete ibe kuriya mina bebe stop lalde Gambia dingo wole a decide side seho Gambia dingo ko giman sakunda de falina anuna diata Allah taala manso Adama Barrow ba jelela ajinya fo ngate fo be jakal lale Adama bina wuni misala aba fly mun fo ngoya tinan tikete Gambia dingo Sidi Njai bidinga Adama yaya jamme ay won bulo du se kono amanta kotoria gine kotoria amunta nan kota kata Adama Barrow noma ni Sidi Njai be kukela Adama Barrow la Sidi Njai nyimbe plan le Sidi Njai be Adama Barrow aba aboindira bankoto ay banko biya kata kono ota bayda ay akele but abe ninke la kote ko wol be wasla because abe Adama Barrow la political ni ngai wol be tinya ay Adama Barrow fo la life be tinya le Adama Barrow la family mo nyata funtile diamo Adama Barrow de je dia Adama Barrow dingol le wulu Gambia Adama Barrow ya no si munka mo lete ka fo Adama Barrow mo Gambia dingol Adama Barrow wulu ta waliya ko bale ko bante mbari kono to wala biye muke ma bare mus cousin sister wala ba futu do ko da kon abari kono to wala ba futu do sateto waliya ko ba
o be min dole sister Mariama
o be Senegal le waliya ko ba Adama Barrow ba mana fama de siru nu wala to ibe siru nu jele nde bare mbari ndi wala alkalo ti sanye ye nde ko sateto nde tata to
okay
so Adama Barrow wuluta wala to ida dindi mana ta Gambia.
Okay, interesting. Because you mentioned the ega wuluta manka mankunda.
Ama wulu manka mankunda. Adama Barrow dindi mane nata manka mankunda. Wuluta wali ya sebale ko sa tende kata jele.
Okay.
Because unke ma barin kono to bijele a binki bije abandim bije.
Okay, Ibrahim Tungo Marena ibe program wala moika naina cool leral jang. Because you have a different version neti. So don't go Ibrahim.
Kafoje wale ko ban konde bari mbari ngol wolle alkalo tije ko sa yo kundan ko wolle je alkalo kundati so Adama Barrow ya kilo Gambia bandega min for be na audio to man kol betiatal so much so that it is handing atara bitilola sindi jaye ni min ketenti ni man ni ya ke surwale la tanu man ko be funta da diamol ni yake fulola tenu manne ko be funte de diamol ni yake jolala tenu manne ko be funte de diamol bari atere mo be deri Gambia be deri manne ko le diamu ka yake tol bina be diamu ka ali ngam fangol jesilamba ali manne ko ali ngam fangol jesilamba nko iko nasio e bole keleka ali ngam fangol jelaba ali UDP dingol mini alon ko bata UDP data la Adama Barrow aba fana ka ma tol fa aba tol le fangola kata min tol ali nen tali wolom alla al muru nga la korda ko nga do ko ke nga Gambia bondi Gambia be mesle kono Gambia be koleal kono Gambia be batalo kono Gambia ni baluo ni tata yokodo fali Gambia kono 1000 euros abuka 5 days ke bulo kono 3 4 5 days abuka tambi won c'est woman que ma c'est boti te fengol la da koleya obe kola itol min da de liyo kono ibe mo la kordale wafila ibe mo le fengol be tinyala kana mun ko to ko man ko le tinya ibe fengol le tinya ka man ko le buka man mo tinya man ko buke da tilin sila ban ni mo le Adama yaya jama man sa ya de tinyala watu na ay adabula man ko le la ya Adama Barrow was the same way idunta wala kon andi ta bula nyin ko fo jene be jinde la masakunda andi be jila la diate akuyate masaka la wala po mala sila enough is enough.
Okay.
Man ko nyante fongo jele sila ngalo ngam fongo fasa ngalo na Gambia bondi nyanta Gambia manta Gambia bondi ka pour man ko le me Gambia bondi ka pour Gambia dingo bele mbe nyin tolo ni nyin diamol min bele manta mo jo kangala bade mbe ko pour Gambia kana sehu mbe la ta Gambia le kana no mo dankan Gambia ko be siol dum na nyoto bam kudol ka ngajele tribal kelol min kakaje Gambia doya ta bakere Gambia wallahi sewul ndenga manjaki bari mbaso tole ndenga surwa bari mbaso tole ndenga fula bari mbaso tole ndenga serel bari mbaso tole mulante ba ndeke mu fulolet ndeba slono la ba ngasido against bank ndedumul mu fulolet ndeda sila sido against nola Adama Barrow na la mol ya stop kabula man nin ko la enough is enough man nin ko da mamanta la Gambia kono mol batata la Gambia dingol batata.
Okay, Abaraka Sister Maria Macham, thank you. Thank you very much for your contribution. Barang albela makam pala formula. Modole very controversial text kinam from Gambia. I think we may not like to listen to this text, but I will read it here because this platform is a very objective platform. We are not here, yes, we are a UDP platform, but if you text kinam that doesn't favor what is being said here, I will read it later. To see whether Maribe Tonya or not, whether the person is biased, because I not agree with what Mariama said. So, but I will read that text later. Let's go down the panels. I'm later because it take a last minute. So, Ibrahim Fati, you have the floor. Ibrahim Fati. Edinburgh. But ila diamo mansaride. Abaraka.
Mohamed Diamata even for platform on the alama ale jo alama ale minyato kila
Amin ya rabbi.
Yeah, ongul se ka diamo se ata baba kele come like fatu bota moment fola ntel la kelo fon la nyanta kelo fon ongul se ko
yeah
ongul se ko tilimbali amen belare mol kam banko ka sembo wara batale ntel mandin ko fon la nyanta lim bondem fon kan si ko ta mol ma ko la ngati jila santa malaika tinala ntel mandin ko fon la nyanta wala lante usiri atel ke bali al dal bondi je dindin mel be gambe bongo ka intel dindin mel be yuro mon ko ta right fight na de up to last minute nyum ko ay banko
iko gaay ko diamo santo audience ko diamo santo Ibrahima
okay, I understand. And telephone la yanta wulla nga nim quota nga bonde fonka tel ke bali al da bondi je ke bal del diaspora and ke bal del bandia ye da bondi je nim quota ya bulante dindin damma Sidin Jai Mansi and Teti. Sidin Jai Mansi and I know Sidin Jai very well. I'm not demanding fountain now on the Kendaka phone demanding fountain.
Yeah.
But Sidin Jai no kumoni ongul seko amanta surprise. Dung amandimin follow because mona ketong ko amandimin. Manding kadinding jol la benin NPP government kono mele alon ko kalo ko manding kaya tay ko manyaw din tay ka fo manding kaya. You expect nin kan ko si ko ten na da lota ko kan jow fo manding ko de. Amanyan nan dimin na manding kadin mel follow yake janil lesin be kala sidin jay la manding kadin mel follow yake. Wonno follow nyanta no la silo ka lesino nyanta ken wonno follow. Malon fon ko dame fo ya understand. Kunun maymuna boto lo la kiyan ay ko ma min be fo kiyan. Ongul se ko manke kuma te mialon kas aganta kala maymuna nyanto kuma kan sifa tala ka bonda da ko o na to ka fama be siro benta kuma ka men fo dollar abo folal ata fola number 2 ni aji bi ni dinim kolo kanin kuma kan kola tay ka fu mandir ko na nyato ko manke nyato ko sobe ko ni nyato ko sobe bo mol bulo ko ongul se dindin kanin manya men ka banko ata kala na nyato ko manke nyato ko sobe ongul se because halama ding me alon ko anene ma expecta be kala men de ongul se ko nani dia mo be su ko to amari balo ka firim baba kala do man fonde mo nene ma mera be kala men tala balo ko no na ketati adiamo ka sia baka ni aji bi min belule benin ko kan jawol be tala be fo la man de ko man gambe banko man ding ko dama man tala gambe
true
mandingol damal montara Gambia si jurumo le Gambia mandingol mandu non ko ni mo fulola te ni mo jolante ni mo manja ko de ni mo sarakulo le mo be mo tala kontel be mo kelele I can remember mama muso ne la ka kudo explaining je akonye halama ding akonye be tamala ta do dunya dawro la akonye Ibrahima ini mo mo don benta je fulalo mba jolalo ba akonya ya tre albe ketelente kay je mona keto yo fonne akonye mu jawra nta bota jawra la bala nta mama muso me nta ba wulu woni jawra o fama ni jawra ba kilim fa kilim nta mu nyaala sukura dingala nta mama muso bota barajal la jawra ko ako jawra la political time for sirifu diploma something like that melka opposite ila muli kula ke jawra la kabra ta bakaw mo le be jawra no ma kan ko oda pass yeni lu bute jawra ya jabe mun la kan ko nga oda pass nte diba kunnan kol damma bute la police nte diba kunnan kol damma bonde la ja ndu ta man kol damma bonde la ja different si on la bija mele alon ko manke kele so itel kam men fo kaje ka fo ko man ko le tribalism na bankoka ni man ko le tribalism na bankoka woto si kotenta si la Gambia this is the fact because Gambia ni ajiba bonso be tata nata alan sarol bu jumal la de man ko la
no mandingol former tribalist mo se ko be fo mandingol la ko to bari mandingol man tribalist
tribalism so
no
but all these problem men be kere manding ka din mel be nin government kom wala be nin bala firin be ke ka wala kana sidin jay kalwa kan kuma kalandan sifata kan bala firin kumota akanya tin man manding ka alfa la molla ke bala akalwa kan bala firin kumota kafu so même ko be tan nin floti Gambia no be nyanta wulla le yete city Useni Dabo amanding ka ba fula ba jola ba sarakule Useni Dabo le jilo Gambia ding bela ndeke kelent equal la kafu nyoma ngante usiti ndal mel be Europe jam momoro ni simo sono paso la ni election aussi da wara ni for start ta wato yekko ki amara ta for starta ay ta karse u fay right pass no la adam baro ta la bondije because men katara siri Europe de ka foko ni man sonna adam bondi la je te la problème dum te la problème because bi ala ta ko la bi ni ali gambia bitaka still man foto no problème on doldo ala ni tamala so ndanga ni na soto dal
abaraga ye même fo wolo watajo fo ngoti carte o nga kelala bawo ay yable ay disrespect mandinga ding o momi ale mandinga yellow connection so ite kato fay baroye I dingol la samo ware mamol la samo I bari dingol la samo e bawle tinyala o dronnam momo kana carte o diala na police wala rek Ibrahima abaraka ba kala diamo betiata so ngata ami fatu ya la na former chairman o bija lamin konate fana joinde fita manso bija fat sen bija na budman fo kebalom fo fat sen namba itolu mo flo bele katara internet auto so Ami Fatu, you have the floor. Okay. So saying keba diam tale no ani fatsen. So saying rafita manzoya.
Assalamu alaikum. Mbe kontan na bake. Mbira audience will be kontan na anyin na sister sol mumbijang. Anti Fatu anyin lamin konta mu yalonko na diamuta
lamin konate long kanake konte kundan ko di
lamin konate yo ani Ablay mumbijang na broda ani Ibrahima mumbata diamula ten ndede meta nyim folala bifo na short video bondala karola because barafa warta ntel mumbe Gambia na jele ko nyimun ketaten amanyan na kala bare ndeka mo ko taron golem ko ndefa ma mo fuloldi mbama le mandin koti bare say nde ni COC madron nde aben diminale hanni surwa la lembal niya malem anyan tan diminale because li ajale ko mbemu Gambe noti bare ni nyanda kala lesson point le to UDP ani UDP mandin kol mo yalon ko wala be Gambia Sidi Njai mantala mandinkol la mulbe UDP Sidi Njai be Gambia mandinkolam because nara abe UDP address kan into political platform anyanta fla UDP cool para kole mandinkol yalo wo famfulol manke kelindi kon mol kana ko wad e bagolo ko UDP mandinkol le man ko no ate kole mandinkol because minem ay eagerly sort of mandinkol la dum wolam to nyati yalo mo jama ka diamo iti nyata no mandin kollem ifini nyumul be kafu klim fa ni jibe ike doya mun kela ike jutu ila nyamen ika itandela ko nyum fendera na man ke mandin ko kondama wala yak ne wulita nyim fem fulul nyanda understand la bakade bari nyim be nyaade nyin stain be bitaka nyaton ko nyanda kala good example lete banko kan bi niaji be abri nyim fota ntol yamere ko bi nyim president tata state of addressing la o abe berelal kala anyanta kumale fola mu yalon ko be Gambia dingol unify la momo ya modro isalon ko kumale mu yalon ko amanya fola bari sa nyim president fonta ta si aka foko al nyanta fa sala le yalo wo bala fa warta ako nal dunta bunkono al sinato nyaay tandala dino ma wofo dina tije mu yalon ko ayo fo kon ni badi ngoy to nyandiro ko nyanta fa sala la fay dina e dum bunkono dino ma fo dino ko ni badi ngoy to nyandiro ko to nya fae ni na tata kullo ya fa yemun ke mon ka tunya wata e tunya fa jama kono ya je ko e mallay badi mo kan bari na te ko mo fo aba tonin la abala fa warata bari na jibe nyim be streng mum be tata ten man din kolo man ka dindingol mo yaron ko ke diam ngo nyi ala me non dino diamo bulaje bari ke nyen siyon mum beje e ka man ka dingole pousse pra nyom man ka dingo neng aya kajafi this is the reality
true
ibuka sido moy ay put drong ay mandin ko neng mandin ko ke mole use ay mandin ko neng after ke ina last ke mandin ko neng ni ya den kan ning fo contextual ni kala moy bake kabri may mona si seda bo diamata kian ama mesi di njaay diamata salo ne ko man ka dingole diamata ke bal mu yalon ko liata wurule wol sa ke no afati ak diamu wol kan aggressively aje ko kese mamboje dunga be diari ngabe di fokanda be nate fana ka fole ko tanatije yajele nyin contexte lo Gambia no nyantalo na bake bari nyin Gambia no ya fambunya bara dibe kabri yatala siyo wa drong a dimin anata finti ke diam war kabra diam ro drong president ya enkaw kayita ndiko ndel lafta gagner la do election watol do akom do sa president nyama nyin ko jiwo ni c'est very dangerous allegation ni c'est futu no nati banko kan president nyaay mu ndiro wolem ala sira o nyanta hérité na le ko tenki yaajele sewu mo nyanda haklo to ba spécial ndol Gambia no bari mo kili ya fo jang ntobe ala tentula baken to gambeno la mu yalon gombe siri nyam we are very ntol nyaay la tabakele donc kunin tabakele ye mol pusin di samante ndeke diamu badem fulo lele baba ken ka fo e ko nyim banko ntol la tam nyim banko ko manke ko mandi ko damala nyanta nyim banko kala la dum niyaji be munana ndeka fo always na jamol kono ko mandi ko le they are very democratic e ganyen mandi ko tele damala ke tra fata nyi political party tema do to leke majority form du nyaton ko ki jamal ke telati du la diamula jamal nyim patil be la diamula jamal ke mandi ko lati niyaji be social media lam dal bilam mandi ko say nara mandi ko fana nara ko kana nyo fa sala o editor nara tribalism la yama mandi ko na babu wala ngi gambe sira kam fo dunya kiri bari yaji be hani wo to lew democratic system mum beke mul be nara yaji me dam malam mi yalon ko atelem anura siyeti mi yalon ko jola siyelam bari ni yaji be bi baro mum be siri mandi ko lam aka mo ndawon tedron ate ba malam mandi ko ti afa malam mandi ko ti aba malam fuloti kana sale bari bi bari ni yaji bi ate be fulala fa sala bake o abe dado face à la back fofula ya mere ko to le asindi ani mistake tala de nata 2016 mandingol mi te wasiti no o yaaje me mandingol kaja fini december dim lek mburu nan ko tank o yaaje me mandingol nen banjul ay mandingol nen dulado o dalilo sabole at mandingol be tafuta nyoma ye yaaje me wuldi forcé dum tata le ka sidol moy fane ka fuko ay mandingol mun nen walatna ya wulindi yana sal
ay go fole nun de go fole nun
dali wala ne ka foko man ngol mo jawal ni pareta mo bondi la doy ba bondi la ni man pareta mo bondi la ka bondi bari yaron to lañu generation be ñame hadumeta baake ndol dindingol hadumeta baake nimbe man se yakro yaron dindingol ba son do ko kala to yamra internet diamo dam malem do ko di alaji bambo ñol be belo kono wala na wol ni ke man ngol banen so manda fo wularo to ba fula to ñalem because minem to be la ko solo no ma métier tebulu na man ke diamo be jikri wala pour que la
e ga diamo men ke ga balu wala
exactly e ga balu wala so mol nyanta ko jo understand hani be wol banen na wolta mufla je hani be wol do yala wolta mufla bari mol mi yalla ko frodi ngol lem wol ke baru tarolla bul yalla ko ni kumo dunte la lek foy be siri man fen ko dol bi je wol be kam faade ne bari man diamo because man ke diamo laldi wol ke mone batun drong wolen carte fayo de ka bondi ni baro jibe fa abe silarinde because kabra yo fo amulta le ko da kay ko nal sonda fonyul nara man sa yalla jan tunatol be yalla ko mo fo nyanda gam dunna gambe no lele tunatol be be kala nyamen albalon na yana sal yani mo clean alta do ko kala wo man sa ko ndako ko ni wajala say baro yalla ne ko mu ñiñul nata ñi UDP nata traitement ya ani mu yalla ko tiñaro ko te kanala so janne woto the fight they start, let them continue the fight. They are going to mold happen to type of politics baro be use kan. But ndo mi yalon ko be Gambia, be ñim political scene kono. Inshallah nalo ne ko baro be ridim kono because kunu tetara pa maneta interview la. Kunu akam fata baki because adiamuta baki because ñi mandinga ko dunta mo jamal la.
Ay mo jamal kam fa and fita man so I understand te ko mo blame mo kam fata la nak to be honest because kulo mela dibina fo ngole warta fam. Yeah.
No, I'm going to say, I'm going to go to the if you flat, don't have a cabilo mungo, flakeba mum biji, ikama nyalla kela. You can't get like a nimutol manual, like you Jawara Sita Janda for 30 years.
Yeah.
Full me do okay last time. What do I have for Jawara a bias Taliban because I can full letter back at commanding Cobra do Colaje. Who obey Alpha Tarajan, Alpha story from Tole, Kafu, Controlman Sufa Barcelona. Don't you mandika Cora, Fulacorani, Mandika Coran, Kadun Yokola, Futuosia and Fulani Manding.
Exactly.
Futuosia through ni manding kotema because na ado menu nyameng sita nyu nyameng
ngo mandingo men listen mandingo men ka inter tribe marriage ka sido fudu wala siata tribe te Gambia a tribe te Gambia me alongo men ka sido fudu more than mandingas. Let's be honest, man, that's a fact.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly exactly but say do ko fela sita dunga fela be senada se wonde fana di ko li yabari la monna ninna alpha ninna mole kuma fo mu yalon ko contact la belari alen ka kara finti be kaja fila be condemn la so much ma fala because of protocol ya jale kabri nyinketa yang sa boy kuma dinna fo mu yalon ko man ka kasi media be ya mutay ba faja lay ba faja sa ite media jumale moy kabri nyim fo ba faja la platform to ni fu ko banda
be dayrine
make kon jandalo na la ko ñing fenne ba ko kon dol fanan ñinna diamula go fenkata miste wo kata bulu dol fanan na talo lambe diamula ñame be kon dem na ñame so ndeyo la soto mbe mum fulale bari as far as ndelan debe siyo mun kono mbe mandin ko be bolo sela ka fo ko ale hekatu mole ya fo dindi ngole ya fo dindi mo yalon ko aman kulong dindi ngole ya fo yalon ko amam faham bake dindi mo yalon ko
avola ka faratitale
exactly because ayaja me pusane ani wo bota tata ekoraje kabaje ko astranda ekoraje na amuta na Gambia dunga be baro fanan susu kanne nyim baro fanan tata ba fla be sembla diam wo dindi sifa man na mo nyabola ifina be sate o munto awulu sate o abuka ganye noje na manke baro le ba national assembly ko atene national assembly o mo sifa man na mandin ko kila time visa bala na jalo ko amu furol na heji yemon fo mun ga Usenu Daboti ko apko mo kuntango jabi apko kuma kuntango jabi ngol be nyanta jele mutala dron na wo continue wala bari mbafla 2026 alama UDP Mansakunda nata UDP Mansakunda le be nyum kuma kuntangol be ban na nyanga atale be mol murun la nyokan atale be mol sabatindi la nyokan atale be tonya sabatindi la dum to lata wala sa Gambe dindi wala lata wala dum be ta continue la do ko la do inshallah me do ko munna baro be teren na ba ka sigi c'est Hussein Ly ntele afoye ala safi ala yalla ni baro be teren na ba ka Gambe nyinan amiro la gagné abadona Gambe dingol be parire mun nan tol man la fi tribalism la man la fi fatam fansi la fulo ni man ko ni manja ko ni jola be bakilin fakilin nan tol be si Gambe ja du nata man la fi wala adala bita baren tol be si la jande kon mbal be tentul mbal jayla dia mo fela be jam fala du nga banya nakela wanya so wala baraka fi
da manzo an mbe tentul for the apology ite mo fulo leti e manga mandin ko de bare ko kumo men fara mandin ko ma e kam fale so ko bare iten sidi njale den ta sikilon sidi njale mo fulo leti afele apology ke jamo banko din kendo ko nyene ke mbe tentula baka baraka baka yamoy sa ngata chairman lamin konate ya then lamin bismillah
yo sewa baraka baka inila patna previsol mal tentula mbal jela na ala do ko nyum mal be min be ke kan especially you sewa I've always been very thankful to you because no,
Abaraga banku do ko mbela wake kam banku do ko
time of commit to sensitize people on and bonding issues equal to nothing bonding issues you know so so non niko baro bitale barota mega 2026 nkafolo ko it's going to be a challenge, but you know, I believe so. But with their intent to reach the election is always at the back of my mind. But the recent events, me along and if you have training record and then come back in a
Maranga to safe keba sabalilo number 1, the lavin kono number 2.
I don't see Barrow beyond 2020, beyond December 5th.
Okay.
I have so many reasons why I'm saying this. Bankola kanga be miliburu. Bankolo ta dari lol minka. Nilo dari lol tinya. Aduna tinyata mantinya man min kol dam mai. Amantinya flolia mantinya sarhola mantinya sulal dam mai. Atinya kan bele. So min bi jawal in the ko nin tinyaro atamo karla if we leave this tinyaro to survive if we allow this tinyaro to germinate into growth wallahi nan kalim be ba regret la bitterly because behind law you need to have order law and order when they have law and order law and order mean to in the ko kamol tanka kamol mandingo kam kamol tum konko ngata kairo kono ngata skairo kono ngata tenkon kono ba ite ka kulle ma mimo fitinot ille kuma niafo o fitinot ye fem ke o banko kan fitinolo hani ka banko tamandre nyamena na fulo ba tamande ka nyabe fitinot so nyilu ebe kule ke kam mimo gam ebe nyibe fitinole fang be fitinole kono I don't fit no kono na be fit no kono almantar Cairo kono so Cairo mantar mfe so nimbi minti jawol de ko Gambia de wol mbele ndele kaje ko to nyamu minti jang ni hani badin kilin wala mo kilin ni nan to tinye ba nakarla ya to nyam tablo ko we should all feel the pinch and let us not allow the repeat of 22 years survive or why the Adam survive for 22 years. Because one felco he didn't care because it was not about him. It was about somebody else. We left. We were very passive, and we never took. We were never collective in our resolve. Such that it won't fuck Bankoka, and yet still, if Wale say can you command that very day, because not as if nothing happened. So, TRC has taught us the lesson called Gambia. We should be more united. We should be more collective. Kajiko, min keta kunu akenora funi. Found the lam follow Muramara Tunye, found the Kurubi and found Lamfuta, Mamuta Nyofe. But at this time, there are signals, there are warning signs, there are alarm bells ringing everywhere. Go. Nini Baro Tambida beyond 2026, December 5th. It's not going to be good for anybody in the country. And no, the Bankola, the Dunia, the Kamakan, we are approaching the world is getting very complex. And there are so many challenges we are going to face. And we need a sophisticated, a dedicated leadership. They have vision and have plans to see us through those stops. Yeah. And right now, they don't have clues what's happening. So, when we find more recently, Baro find the cool economy along yala vulnerabilities in understanding and they're explaining it. Kaito Jamal Digam Barola, assign. We are consequent. Sitting of maybe sitting jam in the Kumovoganja, sitting jai. Moming Barola for an additional question, I know, wala Akabura Kampura, I owe additional tie reverse. But the woman, unfortunately, is very powerful. Yeah. A powerful, somewhat powerful core, Italian multi should be guided and measured. Kajako, Bankola, Lual Misapul, Milfo, I low, I sabati. But it be able to be so let that be more about for Kanyafan. Something before me now, he has a list. When it comes to recruitment, even in the police, Sidinja has a hand in that. Yeah, he has his hand in every sector, aligning everywhere. Exactly. Even coming to the army. So, Momin coming for he has this, condescending, thought against Mandinkas. So, even the recruitment in those, in those forces, one would think that they have been Mandinkas have been sidelined. One would argue. Yeah. So, but neither of Anjibeko, at how powerful he is in that country, saying at additional, he will continue to block people who it does not matter whether you have the competence, you have the talent, you have the skill sets for that job. Yeah. It's because remember to qualify, like you have to belong to another tribe other than Mandinka. That is very troubling and very indicting. So Gambia, this is what has befallen us. We need to be resolved, and hence the reason why the opposition leaders they should come together and forge ahead and get us the coalition we need in unison. Because all the despots or oppressors, they feel threatened or they feel terrified when they see organized people. And that is why Mafoka Moleko, it's a Kambenola. He wants to drum off this idea called the Kambenola. So if we fall for that, definitely Baro has his plans. Baro, he gets what he wants. Yeah. So I think I can claim I can't know Ning opposition leaders of Mansong, a man like a few UDP. By October, more people party UDP because Banco Mol had enough. But so this is simply what I want to add to what guys have been saying. Yeah. Abaraka, thank you for your brilliant contribution. Thank you for joining. The African talk. It'll next. Hello.
I'm the more content and not the amount of Triado and commodore the line out there. Nin Kurban Yav and Tela Miraro, like Sidin jala diamo jube comme sila diamo recortale bar ni wonte ko mol talon na fonde
ha mol talon na namanke leak audio de non talon na
exactly namanke leak audio de mol talon na bari ninga nintara back to the records batalla ko dembo bay fos ñol lota podium mo to yafo amadou jita ñol lota podium mo to yafo ko man nen ko lu baro mo ne kalima maymuna sise tamu like 2 weeks ago
yeah
no wolbe mo man nen ka demal la fonde like ñu ne lay foundational la Sidin Jaye pour ade nan fala no ya fo fonde
absolutely
because ni a tara ko ñun nga ñu menu be kilin fota nga ni wol jama lu hani baro fo na diamol ko no you know ni wol manke no njigira ko Sidin Jaye te ak correction no pour ka si di boko no ka ñun fo ni Sidin Jaye ñing audio for B because according to some rumors there is more audio
yeah it got more I kuma jama le fo
okay ni Sidin ñing fo no ñinu ñala then Sidin Baro Kamunefo, while Sidin Jan in a circular, no more than diamo about this man phobia like a munlefo.
Worse
than this, yes?
Yeah.
In this audio, more employment or promotion and unemployment, well, but more jolly, Namaninga Dinjol the folk and Nela Palace Kendula, one lay be demote Kanda. Well, they say la promotion local because of Ilaman who knows that? Moma Walandi. But in baby care intending, this is all possible because Mandinga Dimol many alongo Fanado Bularimbaro Noma, if the Sara Danica Mala Ala. Because Nimuale Musala fell, let's take an example, come Dembo by force, Alama Nemo Kala, Biamantra Kere. Yeah, it only in slow, in trophy, member caring be. Alaman tankala sidi ni menke ni atara ni keta fitno di bi dembola family fo be tankala fitno la
hani ida fanala ida kanal
look namol nyandala ke mire de menke kanna because ika bi salary leje ni end of this month salary de wala jube kanna okay ila comfort de men kono bi ibe living good mo kendol borondila okay salary soto ila palaso control fine but it alone ne control be la jando at some point ita bitala le be dimbal so de men la kan ibe ul tukar na mun society si fala kon mol men be janya ning Europe America gameno be dawda dunia ko ne ka xamne ni la nga ku ba ke so kono nim at some point lafta la nga se so kon but say mol ning ite ila palaso jube yo so kono be nyankande moli ya deti nya nin sa na ida ta ye dingol du dibo nyum kono no men ñin dimin dara fo dimin wadanda dana do ay mo bele dimin duñ ayanda mo bele dimin na you know mo man ñin condemn bari mo moy sidi condemn fara ye dembo bay fos bula ye baba li bula ye amad jide bula ye maymuna sise bula ye adama baro bula den mbafale ko you are biased because sidi ta kala kullo ko no fambe an ko mo jama ma kala mo ñin dollo da podium mo lel kay microphone mo
ya fo
Maymuna Sise for near Diamo Jube, it can fall because Maymuna Sise look kalo political podium or Ibe Diamo Lebe Wurila, and then to be aggressive is two different things.
Yeah.
And the body language is very aggressive and arrogant.
Yala defa my brother, atema nyame because yala ateni mo fulal dia da Fabu dia but mona na mo man Fabu criticize because Fabu la dia mo ya political da kwal ki anko la kana katofa UDP iman sila kale. O political statement but amam bula siola. You know,
this is very it's very fine. Yellow podium maybe bakanko la kana la kato di dabola.
Exactly.
Qualifications.
Exactly. Where is politics? You know? Yeah.
Look, more like how you do. Just say whatever you want to say. But it commanding call out Mandinka, that is offensive.
Yeah.
Man, you can't mean and understand. You need to go and do one little woman Mandinka de one little. So what the town of Sado Colonade? My mother never condemnation of Jibaka sitting there condemned. My mother man sitting there condemned.
No, I have a personal issue with Sidin Jai. I can
emphasize election of
yes, yeah, Tonyalefo.
She's more worried about the election results than sitting there.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. My mother they should just keep quiet.
No, but they have run out of ideas.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then Jita Nala Nendia Nala Diam Jamal Be Maja Be.
No, womu job huntaleti. Imagine bigger doko diala. So ikandiam kaumoy.
That's exactly my point.
No, yala nyimfo men confirm.
Yeah.
Jite ka kumo membe fo jankate good job less of Canada is all lies. It's all lies. Because nin Jite good jobs for the Gambia, why would Jite be so desperate for Baroya employ? Yeah, it's all lies. You never Canada lenga 6K figure. Jumale betarla ite ko salary kendo so the Canada. Ikata for nyoy Baroya banko to para it's all garbage. I'm going to anyway. Abaraka Baki African Talk. Thank you so much. Thank you, Abaraka. So, Ablai, Malam, for you want to come in now? Itene Fatu Wale. Fatu Wale, no earlier. Do you want to say something now? Walaikum salam.
Thank you very much. Yellow. Thank you, man. Love the man for the whole of me to go wrong. Come in, baby, man, for Kazai. I think I'm a more command. For a carton fay. It a carton yinning, a carton fay against Anama Barrow. Yeah, fay UDP will not fall in the road. To me, down da, it can fall in the road, positive fall in the road, or yam. Alina ko yama, then naked and yamming, Arabarona in Bandio, and Alan never ever ferrum and bacon. But that telephone on blue sign, Yakari telco, it can let it Basila jail by force Basilon Kunkan. I enter Yamaro Mankala drum to carry. Mo be ala diningol kumande mani ala sita karte katso and ya make so ko ya kiyana ya foi ko yina mana karte kato ya kiyana ko mani nyato be karte failu mo be tai karte fai United Democratic Party punga banko falen ya man sidin jaya ni ko bak mo fulama isa fa mal baliya ta kulo baliya ta balo friend Baya long Adama Baro, Olea Duniki, Adama Baro can Lokumakango, sitting ya ball for can. Olea can Adama Baro, I knew in I telephone, the from Falapan. I telephone indirectly, I could more fire, that has a ganar malayade.
Daha ganar was a soft.
Aha, you like. I'm out to Funya, but I
Eko kumo ni siring wolti ni ota kada ba malaya.
Abitama malaya. Yo lo fang butonya. Ba ta fanya teman la nyin la bari teman la nin telam nu. Bana ba wosikal la nga bañu la. Bari ñi ay menke mo bañu na ñi eko ne ñi ko musman. Because you look putting what to come for me along common soto. Because it's love the position on the safe. Apala fang hotel nte malong Gambia mul mala fika donko ka katara ka donko ka bari se donko me along ko haram donko la pro don kel soko do soto nyame iba kuma jawol fola mom pro don it is that dañen soto la dame to itala yela dame yela sembo jinde de hanede bari ala ke choko la ni temala 2026 alinye bondi je na kata nyama ara baro basla menna olla bekela karon Gambia non fo ni falindro kata fo mo bani ara baro na ni mol nat la ni mo bandiyo mo be nat la ko rek oto kala mbatate bulle mbatande nyama tanga kanyan dal ma flo lan dok 2026 ni ala sonta inshallah ala baraka baki
baraka Fatu Wale baraka Fatsen maloni keba fall after diam la ko ngani blay because atol le bijam mole text kinam from Gambia ngama question on yin Fat Njai am na kubinda from Gambia mom lal na la si text bi yow ak Mariama Cham so hamanda yang fa Fat Cham da nga Fat Njai da nga nelaw dafa melni Fat Njai dafa nelaw de Fat Njai si notale okay Allah baraka bage thank you so much I'm going to read this text and I'm also going to give my opinion on it modore be platform on lamoy ako Mariama Cham na rajana ako ala diamo ay mem pigge ako Mariama Cham ko nie sio dolma Gambia mandinkol ka wulele ka fasa roke ako atema agree wala text yo lefo anu mbala text read lale so malam fo Mariama Cham lamoy la janne ba bawo ñu non démocratie ti amanke ko jang ku moment diatan tulo eda mante bole read la jang ni mo modo dinta read la, but you know more nibe advocacy la, just read both sides and let Gambians make a conscious decision. So ako very interesting program I'm listening to. I've been following this discussion and I really agree with everything that you guys said about Sidinjai, and I'm so disappointed with Adama Barrow, and everybody should condemn Adama Barrow for enabling what is definitely a very tribalistic remark by Sidinjai, meted out Mandinkas. Mandinkas don't deserve this. I'm not a Mandinka myself, but Mandinkas are very good people. And I will not even consider Mandinkas as tribalistic people. But there is one thing that was said on your show today, which I don't agree. I'm a Jola. I must admit I'm a Jola. And I would admit that some of the things that happened on the Jammeh administration were in wrong, particularly on human rights. And I think Jammeh should be given opportunity to come to defend himself in the court. This is why I support the idea for Barrow administration to allow Yahya Jammeh to come back for him to face trial, because a lot of things have been said about Yahya Jammeh, that he did this, and it's a fact. I mean, in Gambia, some people disappeared. We cannot sugarcoat that. Some people disappeared, terrible things happened. I was a big supporter of APRC. I'm not supporting Jammeh because of he's a Jola, but I support Jammeh because of his development, and he built the University of Gambia, and this happened in my time. Prior to Jammeh coming, Gambia don't have a university. Gambia doesn't have a television station. We used to watch GRTS. So Jammeh has done a lot of good for the country. This is what made me support Jammeh. But some people thought because I'm a Jola, that's why I support Jammeh. I can understand. Just like some people think that Mandinka support UDP because Dabo is a Mandinka. But I know a lot of Mandinkas who support UDP who are not supporting Dabo because he's a Mandinka, but they just believe in UDP. But this is Gambia problem. If you are the same tribe with the party leader, they always think you support that person because of your tribe. And this is the common misunderstanding. But I want you to read this and be fair to me, because Salifu, there is one Sajo who was accused in the Gambian army of coming from Casamas, and then he was unfairly treated by the coalition government. I didn't hear Mandinkas coming out to defend that person. During the coalition, a Jola person was killed by the coalition, the economic forces, and up to today, Gambians don't fight for justice. They don't talk about it. I don't hear all the noise just because he's a Jola. The economic tolders have done a lot of things in Foni against Jolas, but the population remained quiet. So the noise that has been made now on social media about Sidinjai, I didn't hear the same noise. This is why I didn't agree with Mariama Cham. Let truth be told. If we want this country to go forward, we must all admit our faults and put this country on right track. This is my opinion, and I want you to read this text message. So this is why I don't agree with Sister Mariama Cham. If one person is touched, and again, I will also blame my own tribe, because sometimes we also don't defend other people. Yes, other people have also been victims. My tribe also don't victim. So this problem needs to be solved. We should all stand for one another. It doesn't matter who is attacked. But when one person is attacked, the others remain quiet. Quite a lengthy message. So I don't know what people's opinion of this guy, what he said. I agree with some of the things that he said, of course. So I don't know what the panelists think of this text message. So Mariama, if you want to join this show, Mariama, yeah.
Greetings. I miss your debate because of football, but then anyway, that has passed. But what I want to say about this gentleman's opinions about Haruna Jatta.
Haruna Jatta, yeah, I think he's talking about Haruna. Yeah.
Haruna Jatta. It was on platforms. I don't know which platform. I can remember. Different platform. People talk about it.
Yeah.
People are against it because it happened at a time that It was a change. The new government just came in. People talked about it. For him to say that governments don't condemn it, no, that's not factual. 100%. I was in a panel. Even me, I was very.
Abla, can I interject you? I think you are misjudging what he's not saying. Nobody condemned. He's talking about the amount of uproar, the magnitude of the criticism. It was not the same.
You know, Gambian, our problem is when something happens, you hear it that day. After 24 hours, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yes, that's Gambian. But when it happened, there are a lot of people on the platforms talking about it. I can't remember which platform I was. A different platform.
No, but again, let me repeat. If we are going to analyze his statement, hold on, Abla. If we are going to analyze his statement, let's analyze his statement. Be fair to him. The person is not saying nobody did. He's not saying that people did not. He's saying percentage-wise, if you look at the proportion of the criticism this one faced is bigger than that criticism. Would you agree with him?
This thing, even me myself, I didn't even hear it. I just hear it from one platform. By tomorrow, my minister say it here.
Yeah.
People forget things early.
Yeah.
And for Sadio, that's Sadio.
Yeah.
It was not said that they fire him from the army because he's a Jola. He was fired because they suspected that he's not a Gambian.
Yeah, they say he's not a Gambian.
So,
yeah.
And that is not.
Yeah, but I think what the person is saying applies. Even after when it was established that was false, he's a Gambian. People just didn't.
Yes, you don't see people are saying.
Exactly. People did not come out to chastise the government strongly for what they did. Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, that is his opinion, but that's Gambian. This thing by tomorrow, people will forget about this.
Look at Ajibabla, even these cops who more than you cops of now we are all focusing on Sidin Jai.
The other thing is the social media. In the Gambia, people maybe they forget about this. That's my brother. What you said is right, so partly.
But I think he's got some I points also that isn't it Ablai? He got the person is right. We have to be fair to him. Yeah.
He got point, but Nkamem Fai, Gambela Kobo and in Kokada Wuro Kumasiakan or Molbe. Yes, I do you Wuro for an Ekamo in platform or a Gambia on the ground, the radio Gambia and municipal BJ, near Sinakina Banda. Like Yamu newspaper Gambia.
No newspaper Mamre Safede.
Okay.
But Abla, Ninyandagala headline newsletter. This is not an ordinary person. This is Sidin Jai. Why Gambian news people are not making this headline? Headline news.
Only Sidin Jai's only statement.
Yeah.
I would because Sidin Jai is President.
President, yes.
Yes. And then President came in defense.
Because President Abulaka for Ablai.
Instead of a condemn, Sidin Jai Sembendriakan. Because Sidin Jai Minke. Analyze.
Okay, Doleba Fokanyang. Ablai, let me also read this comment. Gentleman may take skinner. Some people are disagreeing, saying that because Pamodu Bojan talked a lot about Salifu Sajo problem on Membe Kering. Yeah, because Pamodu spoke about it on Membe Kering. Yeah.
And not only Pamodu. Yes.
Yeah.
People talk about it, but people tend to forget very easily.
Yeah.
And for Salif Sajo's case for Sedili, that's a security matter. We are army, civilian, they can, we can talk about it.
But probably also near the Molan Diamal Ablai, we didn't know the facts around it. We didn't know the facts around it. So
force level investigation and intelligence. Yes, to put justice there. But it wasn't like that. It was like suspectedly he was in the Gambian. So because Salif Sajo allegedly, which Salif Sajo debunked that at a Manding sort of. Definitely more a long time because Salif Sajo, I don't have to go there, but definitely before even this incident happened. Yes. So
but Abla Yamala ni fenne ni Abla ni fenne expose. Abla ka moy la ba Abla. Yeah, Yama ni man fenne expose ko Gambian on katala nyo cross la imagine. So probably ni mari fana be sirina avec mandingol cross kan ko be nyin quota kan nyami o asita o balbring nyingara jola la alman nyinge. So mol kata nyo cross ro is that the case?
No, certainly yalo Gamela Franco Benjamin.
the experience in the past.
Yeah.
So many things happen.
Yeah.
So there's suspicious.
Yeah.
Minds every here and there from all corners. But I'm full. I'm the lucky about Meltambita. You Gambia Bill Yamin. Didn't go about Tinyala. You Karobe Katilale.
But yalo nyimari munanga apply yalo munanga respect. Ako I ate fongola mol jalaila. Ako even the same thing applies to Itolu. Ako Itolu fana buka mandingol fasa or the other people. Itolu fana ako this is not only one sided. Ako is Itolu fana your problems or
No, he touched on. I mean, I know at the end of the opinion.
Yeah, but he's trying to be very, very fair, isn't it? The person is trying.
Yes, yes. He tried to be very fair. But maybe at a man Pamudumoya being cool fokum. Or among Dofanum about fokum. Never platform of 100 I was talking about it.
Yeah.
Even if on that very day, to be very fair, but why do they attack? Because people got different information.
What about my father? If you don't behave, the law would consume you, right?
Yeah. I'm talking about my own position that day. But why do these people have to go and attack the economic soldiers?
Yeah.
This is what I had.
Yeah.
But later, when I found out, not a long on the ground, what happened there wasn't really. They want to intimidate and not amiable. Yes, that's what happened in that case. But then it's unfortunate. Brother, I mean for that, it's nice for analyze, then it clear.
No, but it's good that because apply
right and fairly.
Some new information is even commented. It's good that you read Jam. So
information full of it.
No. In fact, there's another information. Do the Jaunako concerned Gambia protest in UK. They included Sergio's plight in the petition letter that was presented to the government. So my brother, if you are listening to the show, yes, people have spoken about this. So
that's why it's nice to talk about to give this out.
Yeah, it's better to read. Well, I'm intending you text also. I read them out because people will not know the facts. Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Some people would have just say, I'm not going to read this because you think he's against your view. But sometimes you read it, more informed decision also about it, you know. Gambia mu killing neti. Let's division on Baro no, Baro is terrible, man. Baro.
Guy is people tend to weaponize tribe.
Yeah.
For use for political gain.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work in that country to an extent whereby hatred, because look, if you go to Sierra from originally, you are fuller.
Yeah, tukulor and imam boj fanje boj kate mo boj kate found mo full boj kate la original mo full leti boj.
So tribe man important they will banko come back.
Yeah.
Travel without travel any more Obama la qualify.
Yeah.
Yeah. So tribe don't work there because Okeba la Duadi la Tamandro. The market tribalism, the Gambia history from another monkey tribal work a kije. Another monkey.
Yeah.
Even the Gabo Empire from Oniari, there's a section that want to turn like tribe. It wasn't tribalism. It was based on injustice. Yes. The Nyanchos, the leadership, the injustice like so much that people protest against it.
Yeah.
And then Akadanya, the Muslim, the Mandinkas and full of jihad, Naranyoka in Indian Ikeleta. But it's oral historical that was it's a bit distorted there.
Alama masibo bijay donc ate barona kangana la mol because Gambians don't deserve this nonsensical tribalism. But barole ba waja benni kam baroka banko.
We don't. Anu ntabe funding ko advice la dal tel dinu ci funding ko. Ci ko mom betea. Yes.
Amulu jawi ata bakel.
Alhamdulillah. Abe nyamin. It's a homogeneous society. A mixed battle. Ibita silo dar fo ni ko ni ba fo kam fo ni ko mo jibe fa mo malale. Ibe la friend jara siri dala. Ni ajibe malale. Yes. So Kebal la do ko la wot na to nunto Kebal because we do it out, sidul futulu. Then then we have problem. But most of the mixed battle.
Ibrahim Sane Faranko, Ibrahim Sane Safaroke Facebook. I go greeting brother Sirili. I also agree with the guy message, but not totally. But some extent I agree. The tribe matter is very dangerous than single individual matter. thus it should also be of concern. So afanang ako aning can agree to some extent. But this is the beauty of democracy. Yeah.
No, that's the beauty of democracy. Yeah, like can you for my concern citizen of competition or not. That's what they are government.
Pamodu the fact that Pamodu talk about it. Yeah.
Follow the first interview about it.
Yeah. True.
After people analyze it in different platforms.
Yeah, so true. Alanga ate fanang so abe lessons learned.
No, that wasn't based on track. That wasn't based on track. It was based on he's not a Gambian, he's a son of Salif Sadio, blah blah. Yes.
Okay, Abla Baraka, thank you. Allah Baraka.
Thank you very much.
Abaraka, but Fatnja was seen on the platform with the Fatuali. Juma Fatuali diam dal no ablay. Fatnja le seen on the Fatnja. For Abla Fatuali mi sana already. Fatuale ninna na conventional but it about like it about domoro la ya kono fandi type na na conventional. Okay, Allah baraka. Good night, guys.
I really want to see your debate, but football.
Thank you.
Barinko, you're talking about football. I'm happy because Malavino Arsenal win Kunung.
No, I don't mean that. I don't mean Arsenal. I mean El Clasico.
Oh, El Clasico Jivegan. Couldn't you create because Sisla Malavi. Sakobiri score, but in other. Yeah, Rashford la goal. Very nice.
That boy can play football.
Yeah, and I can play Nundole, man. But
yes. Nobody else man
yeah, bring Arsenal score, West Ham score, put it a content, but in other but bring a VAR referee commanded and about overrule. Malavi Arsenal win. But I win, never say a title win, never win side because in the next game, Crystal Palace will win,
Very likely.
No, I think they will win because all for the conference game dole Saturday. So ngare de la players will Arsenal will win. So I think Arsenal, Man City they cannot win this one.
Maybe Arsenal going to win Champions League and the Premier League this year.
Nah, they're not going to win the Champions League. Why?
PSG,
yeah, they have a chance. They have a chance because they are in it.
I know their defense, not even
go PSG la Timo. Ablay PSG la Timo. They go la play ajele. Well, Arsenal they will stop la no. But no Premier League will be all win, but Champions League forget it.
Defensively, Arsenal are defensive at it.
I feel the defense better, but yalong, you know, the guy Arsenal Malavi Premier League win Malavi Champions.
But in Arsenal they deserve one Champions League trophy.
No, on table Malavi offend win, left for be love lie. Well, Baroque support. Well, I'm not going to win.
But for Sisla.
No, Sisla. Okay, I'm like, good night.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Fanja is but I look at the microphone on. I am mute. But Fanja Jindi. Fanja is be Barola Coca Fanja Dimile. Anyway, Allah baraka bake. Allah ma suito kero si ala fo wati do. Programo diata ndi amta poli agents kola ndi amta nying sidinja la nying kola. But sidinja ile makato mbaba ila dame wolom. We vote Baro out. Fofo la wapi. Ja amanjare sonkala amanjare kula. Mole Baro vote out rek. Lolo my solution bi. Ningo okay. Sidinja ile butu ate malate abita sila banko jumale. Fabe tiketol jola ita ja jamitra ikotol jine bang malo. Because Sidinja ite sila no Gambia. Once Baro is out, Sidinja ite sila no Gambia. C'est pas possible. Sidinja be ani jumala nyabe kana na noti. Sidinja be mira la kungola. Yalo serelo na sifa keta jere. Inane tajerento dole soto je ka fa Nyinata Tola, but IGP Lom. Police that guy was very powerful. Birin kudeta kala bire sirasa kudeta. Ay musu fengol le dum pour kata kakana. Musu fengol ay musu pare le dum pour que pour que fan these guys. Musu deni kolde. Ita moda ferry tamena lota because alafta ferry lo cross la kata Guinea. But ay musu fengol le dum. Abanke Saj Musati de Bambe Kamara. Seredional Balone, Gafa IGP, very powerful, very notorious. Wofanan Sidinjayo ni manya men la bawe ke kanu Joseph Seydou momola man sekunda atele men diata kawole ke namal la fi momé palaso so de ka so banko kan. Bari bilungo mena kudeta ke da Freetown di sojaro ko da. Ate musu deni ko le dunga kaka mola disguise bari dole tata shoot ako na this na Bambe Kamara. This not to Bambe. Sojaro na da Cruisinsi wolto ya dundi je dala samba Sierra Leone na Central Prisons. Wala na kukendo be ada ba. Okay. So dogo see who will win both cup. No alkal fon le nene alte nyim cup flow win na. Anu ya Arsenal ngalon gale hope to the Premier League but hani nalme ka for Crystal Palace. So Crystal Palace is a funny team. Okay. So ala try le Palace win. Nalman Palace win. Ya kunun ketin maga saya border kunu al Canada because of the VAR. Anu West Ham for a chance to like a goal score. Ilo play la mentata 1-1 and Arsenal la goal. Nte malamana and hani yo didn't telephone so score no. At the Falantado kick directly to the goalkeeper. New way score no then Arsenal is finished. Kuno lucky tale Arsenal lucky tale because West Ham nyanto score because wo clear goal opportunity. Anu VAR le al makoy. Ni arono VAR tijeno danalo bari na jibe sal nin Crystal Palace be kala nyame because Arsenal call be kibiro men ni online jang as you can be disappointed in the end. So ala doma nte baro dro net na mbukala fale cop win because baro kaka Arsenal so ba nte dum baro be ko ku nte buka trawut. So ala baraka baki. Ala ma sudo kay rosiala.
Ale fonsaje de ale fonsaje ale fonsaje ale fonsaje muna dabo sanka baluo ale fonsaje mbe useni dabo julale ma ale fonsaje julo ka manla maje ale fonsaje ni aja manla maje ale fonsaje suluo simmenele da ale fonsaje useni masata alale amansa andi ale bonsai mbaro da bodima ale bonsai mbaro da bodima ale bonsai enu mukunda da bodima ale bonsai alale
Lamin Drame Burnley albol win nale wo kan albol win wo mo 3 points le wala na mo kontiji albol win nale Palace member jela wolle bal batan la domandi because Palace fana mo funny team leti alkani on the red alkani